Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Try to relax your anus.
Boing. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Hoot wireless.
Boing.
Breastfeed it.
With an incoming transmission coming in hot for Jeremy Rubenstein. Jeremy, for some reason you want me to say this. I know it means something to you. So, your shoulders. Now, wake me when you need me. All the best to you, Jeremy. Chief, out.
You ready for a mukbang? Are you ready for a mukbang? Are they ready for a mukbang? Fuck birds! So you're probably thinking I have, like, Chinese food or something, right? No. That's one thing I won't be a Flip-Flop Tech USA on. What I have here may look like shit, but it's actually like a protein slurry with fiber and protein cookies in it. Now, why am I eating this for dinner? Because I can't fucking taste anything, so why am I gonna fucking... Why? So, cheers. No. We may need that back. Yeah, so I'm clickbaiting and being a fucking troll in the title of this video. I'm actually eating something pretty healthy. But I am eating something, so it is a mukbang. Right, you fucking piece of shit bird? No, you don't deserve it. Can you taste it? Because I sure as fuck can't. This, and I taste a little bit of the peanut butter. Yeah, I was like, how could I be a dick on this? Since I've been a dick for my entire life. But, yo, I ruffled some feathers with my Amaranth tweet because apparently I thought it was like her husband that was making her do all that shit. I see the super chats. My apologies. I kind of did forget them. I'll be honest with you. And she put up, would you want me or a PlayStation 6? And I was like, yo, you're both made out of the same amount of plastic, so I'll take the PlayStation 6. And here's the thing, man. I semi-simp meaning that I'm like, oh my, I'll never do this shit like, oh my god, you're so gorgeous. I would just, like, you could pee on my face and I would never wash it. Like, you'll never catch me cucking like that. But if there's, like, you know, Clueless on VHS, I follow her, man. She's beautiful. And occasionally I'll like her pictures. You know what I'm saying? So I knew that was... So she was doing the thirst trap thing, which she was only probably semi-serious about. So I put that up. And then you get this motherfucker wearing a vest that he got from Walmart telling me that, oh, you're just saying that because you can't get with her. Like, motherfucker, I semi-simp all the time. I just don't like fake titties. Cry about it. Now leave me alone and let me eat my diarrhea in peace. And it didn't get as much interaction. But then I roasted The Last of Us show. Not saying it's bad. I haven't watched it. It may very well be good. And they're like, The Last of Us fans, and they're holding up a DualSense controller. I'm like, the TV show and the game probably play the fucking same since you barely play the game. Some people didn't like that. Oh, back to eating my diarrhea. It's like a chocolate protein slurry. It does look like shit. I hear it tastes delicious, though. If I could taste it, I would tell you. I can't taste a fucking thing. This could be fucking Pat the NES and Frank's fucking ropes of cum, and I wouldn't know the difference if it was refrigerated. Jay and I were fucked up yesterday. Yo, it's crazy, man. Like, I'm kind of over it. But today I felt a little blah. And, yo, I just have no taste. That's it. I didn't even really have a cough. I had a headache. I had a headache like a motherfucker. Stuffy nose. The first day I had chills. No, not even really chills. A little bit. Body aches. So... But the weird thing is, the taste issue came in when I started getting better, Ukami. Like, I was almost feeling fine, and I'm like, oh, wow. It literally happened on stream. Like, my taste, it would go away. It was kind of like when the lights flicker before your lights actually go out. That's how my sense of taste and smell was. It was like, oh, it's going. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's going. Oh, fuck, it's completely gone. Like a brownout, except it's a... This is brown. You could just shit in this bowl. And just refrigerate it. I wouldn't know the difference. I could be eating your shit right now. You realize that? And maybe I want to. Thank you very much, Union Jack. Yeah, I have a PlayStation 2 from them. I have to do the $100 laptop tomorrow. I was going to do that today. I'm like, let me lay low for one more day. I'm going to do that tomorrow, which, that's going to be pretty easy. I just have to show how it just runs everything terribly. I'll run, like, a Cinebench benchmark. I'll show that trying to open up more than one tab is like a nightmare. I'll try to just show you how even opening Chrome itself is a chore. So can we watch this? Your shoulders? Bone Score, thank you for becoming a member. Good evening, Review Tech Titan Full Titties. I have been mucking for you. I know I'm behind on the super chats, but I've been eating the diarrhea. Intel or AMD, from what I've read and seen personally, you can't go wrong either way right now. Yeah, I'm like Chris Chan. He recycles his cum, I recycle my shit. This the video's the truth. You know what's funny? I swear to you, man, I think it's part of their business plan. Because now I bought a PS2 from them. And I'm sure, dude, I could tell you firsthand, I have had Amazon affiliate links and things I said, do not fucking buy this. And I would say in the video, do not buy this, but if you're going to be stupid enough to buy it anyway, I might as well get the affiliate link for it. I would say that in the video just like that. People would still buy this stuff. So, any publicity is good publicity. I don't agree with that, but there's a lot of times publicity is good. So, Rich, you missed my first super chat. Well, you know what? I was eating diarrhea, so fuck you. I'm kidding. So let me see. That gamer. Can we watch Sunny V2? Possibly. Possibly. What videos do I have planned tonight? Was I going to do that preacher that Snort Hogan was talking about? Where he said he was going to, like, fucking shoot the DSP detractor community? I'm not kidding. I'm only, like, dude, the draw... I can't stop talking. Do you understand that Phil is like my 90-day fiance? Okay? It's like I actually watch Kitchen Nightmares, actually. It's like Kitchen Nightmares to me. It's Phil's fapping nightmares.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Like, every fucking day. There's another layer, and then there's another layer. Now all of a sudden, I won't watch the video. It sounds a little too personal. I appreciate my audience for having the common sense for me because I was too stoned to think. Now, who is the sister-in-law? Who is the sister-in-law? What is that she wants to murder Phil? Like, I won't look into it because it's morally wrong. But am I curious? Because it's just like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, it just never ends. It never ends with this guy. Like, I have drama in my life. I'm sure 95% of you, Danny the Foot, I definitely know, has had drama in their life. Ukami, I was just talking to you before. I know you got drama in your life. But Phil's is like, it's like a fired CBS writer writing a drama. It's just almost not believable. I did watch Pat's latest Amico video. We said that he probably styles his hair with Frank's ropes shot into his hair, like Frank's blowing loads into. That's why Pat's hair is the way it is. Jay and I have solved the mystery. Like, this is different. I feel like it looks like I have shit in my mouth right now. I probably did. Is there a napkin here? Anything I could use as a napkin? Oh. This is what the Asus laptop came in. I already filmed the unboxing. Okay, perfect. Ah, look. My scat fetish exposed. I was eating like a protein... like kind of pudding, but it's not pudding, slurry. And I put some high fiber protein crunchy little cookies in it. That was my dinner. And I could barely taste it. Actually, that's actually an overstatement. I couldn't taste the fucking thing. I mean, the silver lining is, like, my tongue is working. I could taste sweet, sour, salty, or sweet, sour, bitter. So I don't think my taste is perma-fucked. My dad got his back, too. Fucking gorgeous TV, and that's a damn good price for it, Brandon. You got the Magma Sword and Elden Ring, which I was just playing and getting my fucking ass kicked in. I think I'm in weird parts of K-Lid I shouldn't be in yet. Because, like, a mosquito could fart on me, and I'm, like, losing... And even though I have my HP up to 43, it's still like I'm just like, oh God, stop, I'm dead. So, magma, that's when you kill the magma worm. That's up when you go into the, kind of like up in the side of the mountain. Yeah, oh, you're ready to... that's when the game gets fucking insane. It's a great ending. I won't spoil it for you. Dude, we watched that already, Classy. I saw what you sent. We watched that in full. Okay. If you want my take on it, I'll still give you that. I don't want you to think I'm just blowing you off. White labeling shit, I don't think is a big fucking deal. Companies do it all the time. Corporations do it all the time. Individuals do it all the time. I may work with a seltzer company. Do you think I'm going to have a fucking seltzer factory in my house looking like a meth lab? No. So, my shit'll be white label. So how can I poo-poo Jeremy? Poo-poo. And you hear my voice, Slopes, right? You see why you want me to wait a couple days? How can I poo-poo Jeremy, though? By do something that most people do, and I'm gonna eventually do, you know? So that's not really what... Well, I think the thing is that Coffee Brand Coffee, the white label, they're a very leftist white label. and they're like about the woke agenda essentially. And Jeremy, that's his repackaged coffee. So the company essentially is doing things that Jeremy is allegedly against, right? Not allegedly, he is against. So the thing that I really take away from that Classy Tech, all right, white label company that filed that under the who gives a fuck category. But when you like, if the company that's gonna white label my seltzer had like some weird right wing beliefs, I wouldn't work with them. You're apparently again on this whole get woke, go broke, anti-woke culture shit, right, Mr. Hambley? But then the company that you're actually getting your coffee from actually is very leftist. What it mean? He doesn't. He was just looking for a category on YouTube. He has no morality. He has no soul. He is a husk of a human being with a beard. Oh man, I'm stoned. He just found his grift, but he doesn't believe in the shit he says. He doesn't believe in it. It's just what made him money. I'm all about making money, but I wouldn't sell my fucking soul to the devil. My brother... They're having sloppy joes. How does it feel to be overweight? It feels great. I just... You could say, I think you just got here. I just ate 10 bean burritos with a whole bunch of sour cream and extra cheddar cheese. It was fucking delicious. Dude, he is... And dude, and that was... It's a Gundam agreed with me. He missed out on probably his retirement. He could have retired from accidentally jerking off on stream. I'm not even kidding. Let that sink in how fucked up capitalism is. But it's true. Phil... No, it was a while back we watched the video, Classy. That video is 5 months old. All right, so I'm missing all kinds of fucking super chats here. So Jeremy, I wanted to have your shoulders. I was gonna do it, but you got to send me the video. There's some other ways I could do it, but ideally, if you send me the video, like the actual file, not like a link to it, like it's on Twitter. But that's so weird. I could download Twitter videos. Why? Because it's a message I can't download it, and it's a privacy legality thing, I guess. So if Jeremy was sending me a picture of his giant penis, I couldn't post it on Twitter. But, I don't know. I forgot what I was going to say. Brian, happy birthday. Brian Kadersha. Who's your demolition daddy? Good evening, Review Tech. Titanfall titties. Fist me with birds, father, I always will. Thank you, Union Jack. We talked about that for like 30 minutes, and that's, I think, what got me on a tangent. You missed my super chat. No, I didn't. Last of Us show is actually really good. That's what I hear. Unlike Halo. 6 months, baby. Slap my bird hole. I slapped your bird hole. Titty fuck whatever's in that bolt. No. Oh, God, could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine, dude? That would... It would look like someone shit on my chest, just like my friend's 2 coworkers. I still can't believe that. I think we're gonna watch Andrew Callahan's response. Got the magma sword in Elden Ring last night. Still stuck on the fat and skinny dude. Oh, you mean it's the twins. I forgot their fucking name. Watch Pat. We already did watch that. I bought the LG C2 for $990. Opinion on the TV. It's amazing. What are your thoughts on early access games? I can't say that because recently, I don't remember, the Godskin Apostles. Thank you. I've had good luck with some early access shit. I generally think it sucks, though. Eat Phil's Pizza. You'll get your... Yeah, his undercooked fucking DiGiorno pizza that he was praising. Hey, Rich. Been away on a nature trip this weekend without signal. Right now, I'm waiting on my razor to charge so I can shave. How are you? Getting over COVID, as you can hear. I sound like a giant nostril. So, Hagai, I got into this before. Phil probably missed out on, like, maybe I'm being bold saying this, $500,000. He could have been out of debt, maybe even retired, all from jerking off. Missed my super chat. No, I didn't. You missed my super chat as well. I don't think I did anymore. Burrito SWAT team outside. Pat had a very Intellivision Amico Christmas. Yes, I saw that. Can I email you the chief? If you email it, you got to kind of go through something like Dropbox or Google Drive. Because if you email it, I don't think it's too big. Try, though. I'll send you my email later. I just peed in DSP's basement. Was he fapping while you were doing that? What's up, guy? Jeremy has a diet made of candy and he snorts sugar. Probably. Did you ever affiliate yourself with criminals? Yes. Al Capone. I used to also cook crack in my basement. And I used to make meth in a meth lab with your mom, actually. So she could cook meth like no other. The female Walter White. What we've already discussed this publicly, so that's why I am feeding the troll. He's talking about the time where I work with these two asshats from Shadow's government. That was a guy named, I don't even know his real name. He's passed away, which was quite bizarre. And this other guy named Dr. Mike Nuccitelli. You were a public figure, so I could talk about you, you fucking dick. And what they did, and what why do you always use Falconer? Like, if you're when you, can I ask you a question? When you troll, like, you're not very smart. Like, stop using the same kind of names. Like, is it too hard to look like in a fucking online through like an online phone book? Or be like, oh, I want to be Jamie Stewartson today. Like, why do I have to teach you how to troll? Come be my disciple, son. Anyway. So, those... Basically, what they were doing... Mike Nuccitelli was trying to do some whole, like... grift on, like... cyber stalking and harassing and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, this guy looks like a fat sucker and he has a decent enough following on YouTube. Let's leech off him. So, what they told me to do is, hey, pretend we're sponsoring you. I got a funny story about Mike Nuccitelli, too, just to show you how professional he is. And so I put as a video, I'm being sponsored by the most important sponsor ever. I was stupid. I was such an idiot. And so in the end, they both ended up being very sketchy dudes. I had no idea. Once I realized that, I remember calling up Mike and being like, dude, this is just getting too bizarre. I gotta go. And he got pissed off, and he's like, you need to grow a set of fucking balls. That alone made me know I made the right decision. Needless to say, that guy, Mike Nuccitelli and Shadow started ripping each other apart. Now, Mike Nuccitelli's known as a fraud, and fucking Shadow is dead. That's like a Hallmark TV story, isn't it? But Mr. Falconer, if you're going to troll, try different names. You got to... I mean, unless you want me to know it's you, that might be it. Okay. But if that's not the case and you're just stupid, try different names. Try different questions, maybe? I don't know. I'm a pretty good troll. I kind of make my living being one. Jeremy has a diet made of... dude, he snorts vodka. He had a liter of vodka in him, he was saying, when he made that video where he wanted to hump Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder.
And then someone got Phil to say it, and this is the best troll ever.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Did you ever think those words with the craziest shit Phil has ever said? Like even... And now I'm going to masturbate. Did you ever think that this would ever happen?
Humping Steven Crowder.
Do you understand how much of a fucking treasure that is? You are underestimating that we are all of existence, which is like a 1 in 18 bajillion trillion chance. And not only are we on this planet, somehow, some way, someone had the troll talent to get Philip Burnell, who is a treasure to exist, and the rarity to say...
Humping Steven Crowder.
And this...
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Wait, hold on, we got to do them in order.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Oh... I love this job. I love this fucking job, man. This is what I do. Jeremy, please.
This is your life now.
And that's fine. I am perfectly okay with that. A bunch of people came here to watch me eat something that looks like shit, and now I probably look like there's shit on my lips still. Yeah. Let me use some... Wait, no. This is Kim... No! Why do I have this? Look, I got this as a joke. He's obviously a monster, but I saw it on a Wish.com advertisement, and I'm just like, I gotta buy this, because why the fuck does it exist? Live, laugh, love. Kim Jong-un. Those are... I don't think those words are in his vocabulary. But one thing this man does love, which we found out through, I think, a Vice documentary, is that he loves cheese. More than Nikocado avocado. Like, he gets, like, this weird imported cheese that he, like, shoves a bar in his mouth and shoves another one up his ass at the same time, and I seen it. I haven't, but... No, it's a pillowcase, so I could spoon with Kim Jong-un if I wanted to. Imagine he just came to the stream and you heard that. That's what I'm going to do at night. On a cold, rainy night, I'm going to spoon with Kim Jong-un and live, laugh, and love. And eat cheese with him. And then you eat the poo-poo. What if I want you to think I'm maybe you're someone trying to be someone who uses those names. 4D chess, sir. 4D chess, and you know what? You get a whole song.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I'm doing pretty good.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Remember, he's evolved. That dude, that fucking Kim Jong-un pillowcase. Like, what would you do? Like, I bought it as a fucking joke. But what would you do if you just, like, you met, like, an S-tier guy or an S-tier girl, and you go back to their place, and you know you're gonna smash. And they have, like, where is it, motherfucker? And on their couch, unironically, they have 3 stuffed pillows of this. Do you hit it or do you run? I hit and run. I'd hit and run. That was actually, if I didn't just hit the applause and I would be an applause spammer, that was like an excellent. That pillowcase is my wingman. Man, most of you would most of you would smash, huh? Okay. Like, imagine in the end though, like you ran because it was creeped out, but then you actually found out, like, no, that we got those as a joke. We saw it on Wish on Facebook too, and we thought they were hilarious. We wanted to freak people out, and you ran away from like S tier pussy, and you were like, oh, God damn it. Or S-tier dick, you know. So, alright, so. Where's your Australian accent? I'm gonna, you know, sleep on your couch and use you until I could do something better. Notice how he won't say anything because he knows it's true. Why would we say that stuff publicly if it was lies? What can he do? Say, you know, how dare you say things that are accurate? Cool. Have a great day, mate. I'm going to take this SM7B and not have it on a mic stand. I'm going to deep throat it for you. Oh, wood. Hey, Dad, would you like to donate to Phil under the name of Big Tane so you can get it? Yes. Let's get a fresh Big Tanes. And I got to get Jeremy Rubinstein's. Hopefully. How big is the file, Jeremy? Because I don't think you're going to be able to email it to me. Yeah, last night I felt opposite. Like, I don't really feel tired now. Before I did, though. Did some reading. Kim Jong withdrew from public life after eating too much cheese. Are you trolling, or is I could believe something? It's North Korea, dude. I'll have you know I 100% at Dark Souls 3 today. Jesus Christ. What platform? Just curious. Imagine you're at a bar and someone pulls a Phil and says they have a very intelligent brain. Like they jerked off at the bar. That was probably on purpose, though.
A very intelligent brain.
I have no idea if the keto diet works. Rich, you know who it is who got Phil to say humping. It was you. It was you who got it. Congratulations. Yes, it was JDTV. Credit where credit's due. I'll put in Google Drive. Thank you, dude. You just made my life a lot easier. I mean, not that it would have been the end of the world. I could have, like, recorded it on OBS, but that would be cleaner that way, too. Why did you never criticize Boogie for spending all his money on crypto, then begging his fans for money, but you will criticize Phil all day? I didn't. We actually talked about it on stream. Boogie was also very transparent. He held himself accountable. And also, on top of it, too, which a lot of people don't say, is Boogie's like, hey, I'm offering products. If you want products in return for your money, I don't just want your money. It was... Whereas Phil is like... Was like, anyway. He has been better. After fucking Critical said it. But Phil would be like, yo, I need groceries tomorrow. Jamie Faulkner, you gotta remember there's context is key. Also, if you compare statistically, and I know you know this, you have time on your hands, who has begged more? Numbers don't lie. God bless. Missed my super chat, did I, Michael Cortez? I have long hair and a beard. Think mix of Jason Momoa and John Lennon. Amaranth rated me nice hair, but pass on Smash or Pass on Twitch. Oh no. I just don't find, like, I find plenty of beautiful women hot. It's not that I'm like, I'm not hating. I just don't find her attractive. Like, why is that such a mortal fucking sin to some of these fucking simps? I just don't know what there's many beautiful women that like I said, I semi-simp for. I just don't find her attractive. I'm not going to apologize for it. Like, why are some dudes like that? Why do you have to... She's never going to ever let you stick your dick in her. Stop simping. And like I said, I personally think semi-simping is perfectly fine. I mean, obviously I wouldn't like fucking bukkake porn. Like, I'm not going to put that on as much as I shitpost. It's still part of my brand, you know. But people are fucking weird. Why did they delete that video? Stop normalizing Nazis. I choose Philip Burnell over... I don't know about that. That is a... Pug's doing good. Healthy. Pain in the fucking ass. And yet every time I'm walking in the kitchen, I have to slide my feet. And then I can't walk at all because she just chews and chews. And yes, she has plenty of puppy-safe chew toys. She doesn't fucking want them. She wants feet. She wants socks. And she wants feet. Today in RTU streams, I'll be streaming in North Korea. Live, laugh, love with Kim Jong-un. And get shot in the back of the head. How much storage do you need? I will say the better cameras, the triple camera setup, is a big jump up. It's only double cameras on the regular 14, right? It's not the triple camera setup, right? The high refresh rate screen is nice. Honestly, though, like I said, I've been on high refresh rate screens now for almost 2 years. I could go back to 60 hertz without batting an eye. It's not a big deal. Like, it's jarring for like an hour and then you're over it. But the difference is the extra flexibility and quality in the camera. So if you could go for like an entry level pro for the, what is it, like $100 more or $200 more, that's what I would do. I would also put a bird up my ass and yodel in the middle of Poughkeepsie, but I told you too much. I have to stop the stream. So yeah, I don't really think like the high refresh rate screen would be the selling point if that was like if the cameras were the same, because you get the extra camera and more shooting options. I think it's the same sensor, actually. I said better. I think it's the same sensor. But the extra flexibility of the camera, I think, is huge. Unlike my penis. There you are talking to Carlos when all of a sudden you're a horse. You didn't ask for this. You didn't choose this. That's from something. Man. Actually, maybe I should do the voiceover for Slopes Game Room. Are you still here? I'm starting to sound like Barry White, baby. My darling, no, I'm not. I can't. I can hold a note, but man, my voice is fucked. Can't get enough of your love, baby. I have no idea what the fuck is going on right now. I just know that birds are terrible, and they could not have any of my dinner. So, maybe Slopes, I should do that voiceover for you. May actually work out better. I'll sound more commanding. Why the fuck, Jeremy? Like, you guys see me download shit all the time and get voice clips. I show it on stream. It's not that I'm a boomer with it. Why the fuck wouldn't they let me download the video from the message? The only thing I could think is that it's a privacy thing. So, like, if... Yeah, he has heart damage, man. Dude, he went to the hospital. His blood pressure was 240 over 200? They were like, how are you alive? Man, I wish him the best. They also found if they think there's a heart issue, all the times what doctors will do is they'll run a blood test. And if this blood test picks up if you have a heart issue or if you've had a heart attack or heart damage in your bloodstream, there'll be an enzyme that the blood test could pick up. They picked up the enzyme, so apparently his heart may have some damage. So yeah, I wish him the best, and that's some crazy shit. So it was interesting because it started out with he had an ear infection, and it got worse. Like, dude, if you have an ear infection, you know what's funny? Him ignoring his possible ear infection may have just saved his life. It's weird how that happens sometimes. You know, if he actually treated his ear infection normally and just went to get an antibiotic. All right, Google Fish, I see you. I see you. What? Oh yeah, it's very pertinent to what we're talking about. Thank you, Google Fish. Thank you for ruining my train of thought. No, so in a weird way, him ignoring his ear issue would have, for if he just got a antibiotic and called it a day, may have just saved his life. Just kind of like Intro Guy. Intro Guy let his ass bleed. We talked about this live on stream with him here, so I'm not giving away his personal ass info, literally. But he let his ass bleed for like 20 years. 20 years he had a bleeding ass. Mighty Furtado, feed me a sub. Congratulations on your marriage. If he didn't procrastinate getting that check because he was embarrassed, where to the point where he had to actually have ass surgery, he would have never got the colonoscopy, to find out that he had precancerous polyps. Whereas if he got it addressed when he first started having bleeding ass issues, if he would have had no reason to look for the polyps. So if he didn't procrastinate getting his bleeding ass checked, where he used to have to walk around with a tampon between his ass cheeks, if he didn't procrastinate that, colon cancer may have killed him. Now, as I say this, please, if you ever have a symptom that concerns you, do not wait to go see a physician immediately. Okay? These are exceptions, not the rules. But life is bizarre sometimes, how, like, you know, if RGT actually just got an antibiotic to fix the earache, and they didn't find out other things were wrong with him, oh boy, you know? What do your cats think of the pug, more specifically Bruno? Well, sadly, baby kitty passed away. I think I mentioned that before. He was having health issues for a while. Claire, is actually, she's interesting, man. As much as she's like skittish, she's very sweet. The sweetest cat you'll like. I've never heard Claire hiss. Like once, actually, I could say I heard her hiss. But she's also tough as fuck, though. She's loving, but she doesn't, like, back down. So she'll play with the pug. Interview Bruno, he's too busy. Actually, his humping has subsided, Google Fish. The humping has subsided. Yeah, we tried. We brought baby kitty to the vet. They checked his numbers. They weren't good. Like, it was just his time. You know, it's not like we rushed to that. Just there was nothing else that he could do, you know. I was just disappointed and sad because all of our other cats lived to like 16, 17, you know. I think that was Stinky lived to 17. Yes, his name was Stinky. And Samantha too, I think, lived to, and even we had a fat black cat. He looked like a giant reversed overstuffed Oreo, the sweetest cat in the world. His name was Sebastian. Morbidly obese. But he lived to 16. It wasn't, it was cancer that killed him. It wasn't his weight. And he was actually, he had like, you would see his guts swinging back and forth like this. But for a fat cat, he was agile, man. He was agile. And then he used to love like potato chips. So he used to sit like Norm from Cheers at the bar like this on the table and be like, and just wait to eat nachos. No, Doritos, I mean. Fucking great cat. Great cat. Stinky was a motherfucker. He was miserable. We used to call him, he was an old man from birth. He may have been incest, though, because he was allegedly, he was a one. Why am I talking about cats? Jesus Christ, I'm stoned. He was allegedly a one litter cat, which is not normal for cats. Cats usually have multiple kittens when they give birth. So he used to like attack my mom and shit. It's weird though. As he got older, he actually got nice though. Like towards the end, he was, for the last few years, he was very pleasant with me. So it was still sad to see Stinky go, even though he was a motherfucker. So yeah, I heard about RGT 85. So isn't that bizarre what I was saying? I know I went through the whole story. I'm not that, well, I am that stoned, but I remember I told the whole story. Him procrastinating getting checked may have saved his life. So, things work out funny, huh? No, I just got random pictures of Keemstar. This one is, that is a picture that when you look at it stoned is fucking horrifying, and now I'm not going to be able to sleep. Yeah, and you come... Dude, the best thing to do is check his Twitter. He has a video up. I'm not just trying to be dismissive, because he'll explain it better than I can. I'll take 30 minutes. He'll take a minute. So, getting a puppy, is it your first puppy? You know, I'm not saying, you know, even if as an adult, it's still, if it's your first puppy, even if you're like in your 20s and 30s, it's still, it's like having a baby. I mean, it's not as much work for as long, but it's work. All right, let me check messages here. Let me see. We have one more from him. Should we play it? That's what I thought. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Dad.
Look, listen. Pull your pants down on stream. Shit on your desk, and then after you shit on your desk, proclaim that you are the king of the United States, and then smear the shit all over your chest. Rise next to me.
But why? I've already done that. Google Fish is out of fucking control. Bro, if I ever turn into like Howard Stern, you're definitely gonna be like one of the whack pack. Like Turbo Express, there's a few others, but I will admit they're on the top of the list. Google Fish is out of his mind, more than I am right now. I mean, and I'm talking to a fucking horse. So even as an adult, JV, I don't know. Like I said, let me get back on track here before Google Fish moaned in my ear. It's work. Even if you're a parent who has had children, it's like a different kind of work, but it's work. Like training is work. One of the downsides of Pippa is that there is no diaper small enough that fit her little ass. That would have made my life easier with Pippa, so we have to do training. Fuck. I will admit my parents have mostly or all of the training because I haven't been able to for, I don't know, COVID, working, children. Yeah, COVID fucked things up for me this week, in case you couldn't tell. Oh, Rich, how's that project coming? How about I don't feel like dying and then I'll get back to you? The projects are projects that need me to not have COVID to work on them. Eric the actor. I loved Eric the actor, man. Tomorrow, Toy 2. The iPhone 14 review in 4K HDR, 60 FPS tomorrow. So yes, 12-hour stream, bear stream, surprise stream, all that shit. It's going to happen, but it got a little delayed. COVID had other plans. So that fucking test come back. Yo, it wasn't even as soon as my snort solution hit that strip, the fucking positive lit up like it was like gonna pop off the fucking stick and smack me across the ass. Instantly positive. I'm like, oh, come on. Come on. The Pokemon stream, too. It's all going to happen. I just forgot about it because we hit so many goals. I'm sorry. Please, Steve, John Kent.
I'm sorry.
Like, so, everything is going to happen. I'm just pissed I can't see my kids until next Sunday because it's 10 days from when you first get sick that you can't have contact with. I can't leave my house till fucking this upcoming Sunday. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. That's why I'm like, why don't I just stream? I'm not tired. I mean, like I said, I was a little blah today, but that went away. So it's like, I can't. That would be irresponsible if I went to the store, went out in public. I've gone for walks outside. I could do that, but who am I walking with? You know, and I haven't really walked that much yet because I'm just getting better. You know, I don't want to go out in 30-degree, 20-degree weather after recovering from COVID. Review Libtard USA, thank you very much. Who shames people who buy Russian games to be Russian supporters. Oh God. Hey, Rich, how's it hanging? Any thoughts on the Silent Hill 2? I haven't seen it. Or maybe did I? How long? That was a while back they showed that, right? Or was there a new one? Yeah, my cat, that was baby Kitty. The one who, like I said, sadly passed away. Before his nuts were cut off, I fell asleep. Because that's when back when it was in like 2010 and I was like really depressed. So like I would just nap all day. And I woke up and he was mounted on my arm, thrusting it, and he came. My cat came on my fucking arm. So Raiden, like I said, I think I've seen it, unless there's a new one. Dude, I had a fucking drunk kid in high school when we were at a keg party at my friend John's house. And I fell asleep on the bed. This kid was drunk, passed out. Literally, I guess he was like, yo, I'll use this guy's ass as a pillow. Oh, Travis. And he barfed on my ass. I woke up and I was like, yo, why is my ass cheek wet, dude? Why is my ass cheek wet? He's like, because Travis barfed on your ass. Well, that's great. Thank you, Travis. The fuck do I do now? I can't drive home. I'm drunk. I didn't expect someone to barf on my ass while I was sleeping. So now I have to have some fucking random high school kids barf on my fucking ass cheek. Thank you, Travis. I appreciated that. That was great. That was something that happened. Hey, Rich, how's it? So, I come here. The first thing here is a cat came on your arm. Well, that's a way to start a stream. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Hold on. Eclair, my pants weren't down. He barfed on my jeans. But I guess he must have barfed hard enough that it went through the jeans onto my ass cheek. No, it wasn't that I was getting butt fucked with my pants down. Had to walk around in fucking jeans with some dude's barf on him. Yeah, no. Oh, it's all of a sudden we were all all these dudes were butt-ass naked and we were just slapping each other's asses, going like this with each other's schlongs. Like A-Pit Eric. And then we just passed out and barfed on each other's asses. Oh. That would be quite the story, though. I wouldn't be surprised if Jay has one of those in store for us, too. Hey, so we wanted to see who could do the gayest thing ever. So me and Jay from the Game Changers just started butt fucking each other as it was just a joke. We're not really gay, we just butt fucked. You get the sweet taste. No, you get the sweet tea when he got the sweet taste of ass.
You get the sweet taste of ass.
We got hold on. Fat fuck, fat fuck, fat fuck, fat fuck, fat fuck, fat fuck. Fuck. I appreciate your dollar. Where is that? That is I don't know where that's from. It's not an American dollar. Is your mom proud of you? When you call your mom, or maybe you live with your parents, I don't know your age, I'm not saying that in a derogatory manner. Like, how did you spend your day, son? How did you spend your day? What did you do with your time today? Did you do your homework? Or if you're older, how was work? How was college? How was school? What do you say to mom when she calls you? And you go, you know what? No, I just made an account called Fat Fuck, Fat Fuck, Fat Fuck, Fat Fuck, and decided to waste my time doing that and give someone that I don't even really know $1. I'm so proud of you, son. That sounds like an accomplishment. You should go see if women will sleep with you knowing that. Think about your life choices, please. Okay. Travis was the birth of a new fetish. Also, if you're liking to get a Win-Max too, I'll sell you mine cheap. What's cheap? DM me on Twitter. Let me know your name here, though. Is it in good shape? Did you come on it? I would never buy anything from Jeremy Rubinstein because every single piece of electronics he has sperm on it. My meat is everlasting. Everlasting meat. Big, immortal horsecock. Picture that big horsecock. What the fuck is going on, man? Yeah, I'm gonna check my StreamLabs in a hot minute, dude. I don't even know if we could. Much like Tommy, his mom is his mom is very proud. Over and over and over. Yeah. And dude, let me know Sheepy here because I would like to get my hands on one of those. I'm like a 6800U addict. I believe because they messaged me and said they want to send me one. that I am also getting a Aya Neo Geek to review. I'm actually more excited for that than the high-end model because it has the same 6800U in it. It just has like a 1280 by 800 screen and less storage. Like, so it's only it starts, I believe, only a couple hundred more than the highest end Steam Deck. So yes, it's still moderately more expensive. I won't take away from that. But the performance difference, I'm playing Crysis 2 Remastered at medium settings, maybe 1080p. I'll say 900p though, just because I don't want to over exaggerate. With ray tracing on with performance, ray tracing from a handheld gaming system that I have docked to my TV. Why did I go into all this? Because I might be buying something for. Holy fuck. Who told a 12-year-old Lyoko he doesn't get laid because they play Fortnite? I sometimes play Fortnite now because it has the Team Rumble mode. Do I not get laid? I get laid. Oh god, that sounds like I'm being... You get my point, though. I'm not saying it... I have 3 children anyway. Oh my god, I'm turning into the truth setting you free. Remember I talked about this before, I know. But remember... This is back to during their super... Like, there's still obviously strong fanboyism. But back during the 7th generation, like when YouTube was much smaller, like the fanboy wars were on another fucking level, okay? And there was this dude, the Truth Setting You Free, which was like Sexy Coco. He was part of the amalgamation of what made Sexy Coco, who is a PlayStation fanboy. And people were saying that this dude is so obsessed with PlayStation, he never gets laid. So he literally made a video. And keep in mind, this wasn't live streamed. This was pre-recorded. So this was like thought out. He goes and gets his son and be like, how could you say I don't get laid? Here's my kid. Oh my god. Oh man. So... I don't know how I went into that story. This is the MSI DS502 headset. Wanted to ask for a little while, if I may ask, what is the dumbest customer you've ever dealt with? Oh, dude, that's a story I tell all the time, too. I'm always repeating myself, but that's okay. It's an interesting story. The last real job, I'll just say it for everybody, that I had was working the night shift at a gym. And there was that he was like an assistant principal, then he ended up being a principal. He was a piece of shit. He was a fucking cocksucker. That's what he was. But when I first worked there, when I was training, one of the rules was, and I didn't know this yet, you can't leave the front desk. You're there to do paperwork and check people in. It's also because it's part of security, and you know, everyone could just take all the suntan lotion behind the counter. I don't know what the fuck they would do. Oh, there was a register. Never mind. So this guy calls up. Yeah, I left my like water bottle there. Would you mind bringing it to the front counter? And I, not knowing I couldn't leave the front desk, and was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. So I go get it, and, or no, I was going to go get it. Excuse me. That's the key to the story here. And my manager, Dale, called up, and I guess he could watch the cameras from home, Big Brother, so, you know, luckily I never decided to fap behind the counter. And he was like, nah, dude, you can't leave the front desk. You're the only person there. That would be a security risk. He's like, it's a fucking water bottle. He wants to come get it. Let him come get it. So the guy comes in. He's like, oh, it's my water bottle. I'm like, I'm sorry, sir. My manager told me I can't leave the front desk. I didn't know. I apologize to you for saying that. I go, you would have thought that I fucking whipped out my dick on his car and pissed on his windshield. He lost his fucking mind. He lost his fucking mind. He was like, You fucking can't even do its goddamn job. I'll do it for you. You're the one who left the water bottle there, asshole. So this fucking dude, this is why, I mean, I've actually had more abrasive than that, shockingly. Every time this dude walked in, this motherfucker would always say shit under his breath. Look at that fucking piece of shit. Look at it. Like, literally, I'm not playing. Not exaggerating. It's fucking stupid. Fucking this. Every time he walked in, if I wasn't working, we would have probably fucking thrown hands. I'm not a tough guy, but if you're going to, like, be that, like, I don't back down either. Like, fuck off. But the best, in a weird way, karma worked out for me with this fucking piece of shit that, keep in mind, was an assistant principal at a children's school. Let that sink in if you're a parent. Who here, who's having a tantrum in the chat? I usually don't address this stuff to not give it attention because I don't want to pull a Phil. And I'll talk about the karma with this guy. What's going on? Oh, dude, if it's just people saying stuff, I see it. Who cares? Who fucking gives a fuck? Oh, yeah, who cares, dude? Let him. Hey, welcome. I'm a stoner. Yes, 100%. Like, who oh, no. So, where the fuck was I? See? Where the fuck was? See, I am a stoner. He's right anyway. What was I talking about? It was a good story, too. Karma for the guy. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about, man. Oh, the water bottle guy. Yeah. Because he was a fucking vain, narcissistic son of a bitch, which I don't know why he looked like a fucking ostrich. But he had to start being nice to me because he wanted to use the tanning booths. So he would always come be awkward as fuck. And I would purposely be awkward as fuck to make him feel even more awkward. So he kind of had to kiss my ring for the last few months I was there. Whoever you were, I hope you eat a bag of spicy dicks that you choke on. So, and then there was then there was that weird story. I was glad I actually saw the guy at the mall. I didn't say hello to him, but I was glad to see, because the dude I'm about to talk about, he's alive and well and still wearing the same fake mullet. Probably hasn't washed it since. There was this overnight cleaning dude that I worked with. Good shape because he worked out all the time, but he had no teeth and he had his hair was about as realistic as me doing this, but it was a mullet, brown mullet. But nice guy though, very weird. He would describe to me how young clogs toilets. And I'm like, I don't care. But a nice guy. Worked overnight. Strange. He would work out after he did his overnight, and then he was just like a peaceful dude. But the last night I was there, no, he's still alive. He's still alive, Goof. I just said I saw him recently. The last night I was there, before I quit to do YouTube, he comes and gets pissed at me for something that wasn't even like my responsibility, like ever. Like, I think it was like changing the toilet paper. I forgot. The context, what it was about wasn't matter. It doesn't change the context of the story. He's like, you didn't do the toilet paper. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? I'm not supposed to touch the toilet paper. It's not my job. I don't go changing toilet paper. They don't even want me to leave the front desk mostly. And then he like gets up in my face like that, like literally like this close. And here is this toothless dude with a dead rat on his head spitting in my face. And I said to him once nicely, I'm like, dude, back off. He's like, what? You need to do it. I'm like, I fucking shoved him across the fucking room. I'm like, back the fuck off. And he did. Thank God he did, because then I probably would have been arrested at that point. Here's where it gets weird. I found out from the guy who was the manager there, Dale, once again, that he reacted that way because he was gonna miss me. Now you understand why I quit my real job to do YouTube. Hi, I'm here. What a... Yes, that's not a bullshit. I almost knocked the motherfucker out because he was gonna miss me. That's like some Dave Chappelle shit. That's... Yeah, he was a weird guy. A weird, like, nice even before that. Okay, so he has some weird emotional issues. Fine, like, we didn't hurt each other. But that was a strange response. That's like a story that God rest his soul, Charlie Murphy would tell. It's like, this motherfucker was sitting there, I'm about to ask me to do the motherfucking toilet paper. I'm like, motherfucker, that's not my fucking job. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? And then he gets up in my face and starts spitting his saliva and all this shit, man. And I threw his ass across the room. It's like a Chappelle story. Oh, my God. Yeah, rest to God. Damn Charlie Murphy, man. That made me so sad. That made me fucking... That one hit hard. That was one of the few celebrities that actually hit me hard. Michael Jackson was another one. You know, whatever he did, he did. Review China's back. Hello, welcome. So, yeah, we need Review Shrek USA. Yeah, the way Charlie Murphy told, but I feel like that would be a Charlie Murphy story. I like weird ass dead rat on his fucking head, man. Looked like he wanted to lick my ass. I want to throw him across the fucking room. You skipped my super chat. You don't want me moving in. No, I don't want you moving in, but I didn't skip it for that reason. I'll see if Jeremy's basement is available. Yeah, I know that dude got money, so he probably has a dope basement. Piss or not. Just clean the piss. At least I'll give you an Australian accent. It's actually not really that good. Yeah, who does? Nick Mullen does like an S tier Australian. And Tim Heidecker. Those are the two best Australian accents I've heard. From people who why the fuck is Bruno barking? I could barely remember my name right now. I can't concentrate because Ren Hoek is outside my fucking door losing his mind. Also, Googlefish sent you men's asses. Check message. Of course Googlefished it. Where's my fucking phone? Why am I going to look? Usually when Googlefish says check messages, Oh, you just sent me that picture you got from the fucking Channel 5 video back before we knew he was a sexual not new, is an alleged sexual predator. Let's see where all the chips fall as I drink. What flavor is it? Because I can't fucking taste it. Pineapple. No, I don't taste anything. Yeah, Google Fish just sends me dudes' asses. Now, he'll send me titties sometimes, like, yo, these are real, Rich, and I'm like, that I'm okay with. Andrew Callahan. Yeah, we may watch his apology. I've just been off on a fucking stone tangent. I don't even know what planet I'm on right now. I could be on Review China's anus. I could be there, streaming. Yeah, okay, Predator is a bit strong. I agree. He was... I'll play sport with the Review China sock account for a little bit. Let's see where... It's always funny to see where the rabbit holes go. I'm stoned enough to play the 4D chess today. So let's see what happens. Yeah, well, Andrew Taint... Well, he's a piece of shit. It's he's got his just, you know, Andrew Callahan. We'll see. Again, take all the allegations seriously. They seem damning, but let's hear both sides of the story. Let's hear there's as you get older, you realize not only is there 2 sides of a story, there's 12 sides of a story, and sometimes fucking 50 sides to a story. It's very complex. And life is not binary. It is not black and white. Yeah, we're having like a war of trolls and sex bots and fucking... We're going to have Gabe Newell in here in a second. DSP is going to come in and tell us that he's fapping on OnlyFans and go to check... Why did I even... I am obsessed with Phil.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
That is the best clip. Who got that? Who do we get it from? James the Lesser Express Lane. Yeah, we got sex bots. Quantum's gonna... Yeah, right. Quantum will drop by. Hold your breath for that one. Maybe Jeremy will request my gastric bypasses juices again. I just peed in my basement.
I just peed in my basement.
I came for Gabe Newell. Oh, so did I across the room. Oh, shit. We got, oh man, I slurred my speech there. Yikes. We got, Frank and Pat Contry just shooting ropes at bullseyes. We were talking about that yesterday. This is your life now. You know, I just sit there when Pat gets the Stromboli, I'm stroking my dick and I'm shooting ropes. And we just, who shoots the furthest gets the most Stromboli. We were out of our fucking minds, man. We were fucking savage. I may have was a little too savage yesterday, admittedly. Oh my god. Pat's fucking the worst actor ever. Like, look, I'm not saying I'm Pacino. I assure you I know I'm not. But he's just like... He's like the over actor from a community college that's trying really hard to be natural. But he like, I'm gonna walk. Like, even when he walks, he can't help but over... How do you overact walking? He overacts fucking walking. How do you do that? Fuck you. Like, how do you overact walking? Oh my god. He makes it look like he's about to jerk off while getting fucked in the ass. Speaking of which, Tony gives me a banana. It's meant to be. I'm afraid to watch these streams after I do them. Because I remember some of what I say, but not how I deliver things, and it's kind of like, yeah, God. It's like looking in a mirror that you're afraid to look into. No, Pat has... See, DSP doesn't have self-awareness. And he's a narcissist. You know, there's actually a video proving that. I forgot this video where... if Titanius, if you're here, Duty, if you're here, you know this, where DSP was pissed that people like John Rambo better in Project 7. And he's like, yeah, but I'm writing it. I'm like, dude, you're pushing 30 at the time. Like, really? So, why aren't you happy that if you're co-writing it, why aren't you happy that they're liking your lines, even though they were garbage? Like, that's just Phil, though. He's a very... He's a narcissist that lacks self-awareness. That sums up all of Phil's problems. And no joking, he may be on the spectrum too. I'm not saying that to be derogatory. So combine that together, you have the recipe that is Philip.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Burnell. Leave DJC alone. I'm not gonna have people bug him. Try out if you could taste raw onion or lemon juice. I could kind of taste shit like that. So, a while ago, made a video about why I'm not particularly a fan of From Software games. It'd be interesting to get your take down the road. Okay, yeah. DJC is... he's like one of the last cheerleaders left of the Amico. So, like, yeah, if I have a hot sauce, I could kind of taste that a little bit. What's strange is I could taste a little teeny tiny bit, I was joking before, of the peanut butter. And so, like, some stuff I have some taste. I mean, I'm sure me being somewhat stuffy doesn't help it either, but I've never lost, you know, like, luckily, like, the basic taste is there. Like, I have what's on your tongue, because most of your taste, people don't realize this until they get sick, most of your taste is actually what you smell. Your tongue only detects sweet, salty, and bitter. There may be one I'm missing. If there is one, let me know. Can we watch? No, dude, it's really bad. Sour. Ooh, mommy. You know what's funny, Mike? Yeah, that's how I'm at. You could have someone put cold cum in my mouth and tell me it was fucking whipped cream. Like, I wouldn't know the difference. I didn't have that cough, dude. I coughed a little bit for a day. A little bit. But yeah, that's it. Thank God I didn't really have a cough. My friend had a cough real fucking bad. And they were vaxxed, but yeah, severe lung infection. So, yeah. I should try eating an ass to get my taste back. Thank you, Toy 2. Yeah, so Mike the Game King, and it was weird, like, that started happening when I got better, if you could believe it. Like, I didn't start with it. It wasn't when I was feeling my worst. It was when it was, and it kind of like, you know, like when you start to lose power, like sometimes it doesn't shut completely off, like it'll go off, come back on. That's how my taste was. And then it was just like the power finally went out. The taste finally went away. Very strange. Weird, weird illness. You know, it's just a cold though. Yeah, but thankfully, man, I never had the or I should say very, very minimal cough. I sound stuffy. Again, I don't know if Slopes, if you're still here, you could hear. I was not bullshitting you. You would get a giant nasal of a voiceover. They would be like, oh, who's the cokehead who did that voiceover for you, Slopes? Rich, check messages and wipe your nuts against my face. Are those real? If she has a cute face. Yeah, I like some hairy man ass occasionally. So, are those real? Oh man. So, yeah, let's start having some fun. Holy shit, I've been streaming for an hour and a half. Yeah, I didn't... Nathan, I'm sorry you're fucking puking. That's the worst. But... yeah, I forgot what the fuck I was... I can't believe I've been streaming for an hour and a half and I had no idea. I would take all the symptoms I would have any day over puking. Seymour, you had a breast chat? Yeah, dude, I forgot. Here I'm thinking I've only been streaming for like 10 minutes. Oh, man. God damn, son. Yeah, let's do some drip for a bit, and then we'll start watching some shit.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunk up. What is going on here? Damn.
Pineapple.
Snort. Snort.
I taste
snort,
like the
code,
sour.
Drip. Snort.
A little sweet.
I got the drip go. Snort.
But I can't sense that it's pineapple.
Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go.
Yeah,
Snort.
watch.
Snort. Snort. Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Where's his actual apology?
I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
We're gonna have that play one more time.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. snort. I got the drip, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
They look like
Damn.
exact the same
Snort.
thumbnails.
Snort, snort.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Snort. I got the
Cucumbers.
drip,
Cucumbers.
go.
Cucumbers.
Snort.
Cucumbers.
Snort. Code.
Cucumbers.
Snort.
Cucumbers. 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 Cucumbers.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Breasts.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Breasts.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Breasts.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. Can't make it stop.
Breasts.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Yo, Cassandra, thank you. Yeah, dude, everyone's different with it, man. And I could, like, it's weird. I could kind of sort of taste like peanut butter. The hot sauce, like, if I have that truffle hot sauce, I could kind of sort of taste it. Like, food isn't just, like, chewing on cardboard, but it's definitely bizarre and not even really there. That's why I was like, why am I going to have, like I said, I live in a 2-family house. My mom was like, hey, come with us, have sloppy Joe. I'm like, for what? You might as well just have a chicken shit in my mouth and grind it up. That's something that is going to get clipped. I'm triple vax and never had officially COVID after 3 years. I almost want to get it now to see just what the hype is. Yeah, no, you don't. What the no. Stay away from it for as long as you can. I like Anthony Fauci said, eventually it's endemic. We're eventually all going to get it. But hold off for as long as you can. It was not pleasant. And it wasn't just a fucking cold. Anyway, let's watch Andrew Callahan's response after me just talking for 6 hours and forgetting because I'm stoned.
All right. I never thought I'd make a video like this, but I think there's an important conversation to be had, and I just want to be fully accountable, honest, and transparent with all of you guys. So I'd like to start by thanking every single person who's came out in the past week to speak about different ways in which my behavior has made them feel uncomfortable or pressured during a sexual situation, and to people who said that I've made unwanted advances and had a hard time with rejection. I'm sure this was not easy to do. It's never easy to speak out, and it was hard for me to hear as well, because to be honest with you, up until this point, I didn't even really realize that I had this pattern that had affected multiple people. I'd also like to apologize for my silence. I think that when this stuff first came out, I was in a state of denial and shock. I was,
really, it's too quiet
for my movie that just came out, and then within 48 hours, I was denounced by my closest collaborators. And,
it's as loud as it goes, guys. Let me see here.
In 40 different news outlets next to the words
max
sexual
volume
misconduct, and I just kind of spiraled into a mental health crisis. I'm okay now, but I don't really think this is about me. This is about the people that I've affected. So I just want to express my complete sympathy, respect, and support for anyone who I've done wrong by. And I really want to do better and be fully accountable for everything that I've done. So that being said, I want to make a few things clear. I've always taken no for an answer. As far as consent, I've never overstepped that line. But I think I want to have a more nuanced and important conversation about power dynamics, pressure, and coercion. Because, like I said, I think for a long time, I was behaving in a way that I actually thought was normal. I thought that, going home from the bar alone made you a loser. I thought that persistence was a form of flattery. And I thought that, if at first somebody was reluctant, they're playing hard to get, just try harder. And if you think someone's feeling you, make a physical advance and see if they go with it. And I think that, especially I realized when so many young people, especially young men, rushed to defend me when this stuff first started coming out, that this type of sex pest behavior is normalized. And a lot of people think this stuff is normal when I don't think that it is. And I think that I want to be fully responsible for not having a fluid understanding of consent and what enthusiastic two-way consent looks like.
Interesting term.
That being said,
sex
a lot
pest
of things
behavior.
that have been said online about me.
It's like the half chub of sexual assault, where it's not assault, but you're being a pain in the ass and you should stop. Interesting kind of like step gap in between, where you're not a fucking monster, but you need to learn how to act. Okay. I'll take that for $1.
Are not true. A lot of things are missing really important contextual information that I think would change people's interpretation of a lot of these situations, but I'm not here to invalidate anybody's lived experience. If you feel pressure...
I never heard of the phrase either, but it's a good phrase, because that's like a good... Because there's times where it's like, all right, I don't think this guy's life should be ruined because... Yeah, they just fucking suck and don't know how to act and they're being annoying and all that, but they didn't rape anybody. You know? I don't know how far he went, okay? This is still just developing, but like, what's another phrase that can be used that fits that, but it's not as bad as calling them a sexual predator or a rapist, or, you know what I mean? So...
You know, that's just what it is. I hope that young people, young men in particular, can use my mistakes to learn and move through life with a better understanding of consent. As far as what I have planned, I'm not really sure what comes next. I mean, obviously, you know, reporting is my one true love, and I'm 25 years old, and I have my whole life ahead of me. But I really think that I need to do some serious work on myself and figure myself out. So I'm going to start therapy sessions pretty much immediately. Also, not to blame alcohol, but I truly believe that alcohol was a contributing factor to my poor decision making. And I think that alcohol in general has had a devastating impact.
Yeah, again, though, Insomniac, I know I answered it before. It took my brain like 8 minutes to compute that. No, you don't want it. Unfortunately, you're going to eventually get it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Unless you're like a friend of mine who has some kind of like genetic mutation where the virus just cannot attach to her cells. That's literally a thing. Maybe if you're one of those...
Congratulations.
So, but you might be. You might have won the COVID lottery like a couple people that... Or not one person, I mean to say, that I know. I don't like exaggerating anything.
Impact on my life. So I think I'm going to make the decision to join the 12-step program for Alcoholics Anonymous. And during this journey into sobriety, I want to take a serious step back from public life. And like I said, figure myself out. And I hope that this reaches the ears of anyone who's felt affected by me. I'd love to reach out to you, or you can reach out to me, even just for me to say, I'm sorry. And I really apologize, and I appreciate you all. I also want to apologize to my closest collaborators, you know, my friends, my family, and people who will have to wear this stain on their career forever. You guys don't deserve this, and I love you guys. That being said, if you never want to watch Channel 5 again, I understand. I hope you remember the missions of radical empathy and media literacy that we have tried to put into the world through our coverage. All right, that's all I want to say.
Okay, let me see what another brain similar to mine that may not have as much marijuana in it has may not have as much marijuana in it. Shut up, other rich. I just feel like playing the intro music of Metroid right now. Can I do that? Can I do that? All right, yeah, because it's banging. You don't understand how good this is, man. This is on like Nintendo when they make, they're making Metroid Prime 4. Hire this dude now. I am so fucking random when I'm really stoned. I'm so fucking random. Yeah, that one troll before. You're a stoner. Yep. Listen to this shit. I mean, I'm not a huge Metroid fan, but this is some of the most god-tier remix I've ever heard on YouTube ever. Brace yourself. I just want to see your mouth blow bubbles while relaxing your butt.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
It gets better, too. Okay. Thank you, man. Fuck yeah. Turn your volume down. It's that simple. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's fucking... That's a fucking 15 out of 10. Here. Oh yeah, here's the link. 100%. Let it play out, though. Let it play out. Hey, if you're not impressed, you're not impressed, man. It's subjective. I feel you. Hey, there's many games that people think are masterpieces that I can't touch, and there's games I love that other people hate. Oh, this is good too. Let me get you the link to that, though. Yeah, the guy deserves that fucking... Nintendo, like, what are you doing right now? Call him. Immediately. Or just shut him down with a DMCA, because that's what you'll probably do now. Fuck. Here's the link. Sounds unfinished. Dude, it's a synth. It's a multi-layered synth. I mean, that you could feel like, again, everyone hears and feels things differently, but that, at least, I've heard many a remix from many in a different instrument. Yeah, you got me on some, I want to listen to some music shit. Some, like, remixes. There's this other dude who uses this weird instrument. Let's see if I could find his playlist. No. Ioneo. Castlevania. 3 Nightmare. secret butt sex video with the quartering. Oh wait, nah, I'm just kidding. Where is it, man? It's like this amazing instrument this guy uses. It's digital, but it's like Castlevania music. I know I got it here. Let me look one more time and then I swear I'm done. I know this is like, people are like, what am I watching right now?
This is your life now.
Dip. Nah, alright. So wait, let me maybe look up Castlevania 3. Let me look up, I know what to look up. Castlevania 3 Clockwork Remix. I think this is a fucking... He looks like he's orgasming, so no. Where is it, man? He has this dude. Really? God damn it. Did I lose this dude forever? Probably. Fucking bullshit. Here it is. No, here it is. I don't know what that instrument is, but... Oh yeah, great music in those games. I totally agree with you, JFE. What is an Iwi? Listen to now this is, you can't say this isn't multi-layered. We're going to. It's like, it's like on another level, man. And this is nothing. We're gonna listen to, and I'll link this guy too. And these people get slept on. They get slept on too. Like, look, YouTube ain't fair, man. This is flawless. Like, he made zero mistakes. I mean, I'm sure, I know it's pre-recorded multiple times, and as a person who knows some about music production, that was a lot of post. It just, even with the talent to do it and get everything mixed up and compression and the different layers and matching times. Like, who was the guy who always did the covers with multiple voices? He had long hair and probably a big penis. I mean, he doesn't do them as much anymore. Smooth McGroove. That guy deserved all the success he got and then some. Because as a person who knows some about music production, I sound like Phil's helicopter business. But it's true, though. I know what that guy had to do to make those sound that good. And it ain't easy. If he did it himself anyway. Maybe he hired someone to do post for him or do the audio editing for him, but god damn, it's a lot of work. I fucking love Castlevania, dude. It's my favorite series of all time. So this guy, it just doesn't stop here, so let's keep going. Playlist, let's see. Video game recordings. Is this the same guy? No. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, this one's cool. Yeah. Anthony Vincent. Listen to this shit. I was just playing Castlevania 1 yesterday, I believe. Yeah, American Legend, you're 100% right. Smooth McGrew is still a talented guy. You know what I mean? But this wasn't what I wanted. What was the one I was looking for? I didn't know he did this one. Let me hear it real quick. No, I don't want piano. I don't want piano. Where's all his shit, dude? There's just a lot of it's missing. Or he must have done a lot more or something. No, this isn't the same person. I knew it. He has a lot. We're gonna find it. He has so much, man. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know, dude. I've been out of the emulator scene for a minute. I think I'm gonna make another video because it's just everyone asks me why would I not make the video. I'm probably missing out on like a 1 million view video to do emulation performance on the Neo 2. Am I stupid? So I'm gonna do that. That'll probably be another thing I work on this week now that I'm feeling better. That's fucking nuts. That is nuts, dude. That is nuts. I know it's in post, it's not live, but still. You know how much talent that takes? I would say I'm like 85%. Let it finish. It's only a minute and 51 seconds. This stream took an odd fucking turn, huh? I wish I could have kept it. I wish I had the space to keep that CRT, but I didn't. That is fucking incredible. That is... Come on. Come on. Yeah, Wicked Child. I'm not a big fan. Actually, I'm not even a big fan of the original song of that. Fun fact about me. A stupid, pointless fact about me, but fun nonetheless. We already listened to this. It's absolutely amazing. If you see something you guys want to listen to, like I probably should ask you instead of being a selfish asshole. Oh, this is a good one. Yo, he got some... Oh my god, where's his Sim City? Dude, his Sim City makes my... I get chills listening to that. We gotta find Sim City. And then you guys could listen to shit you could pick. And I'll link this guy's channel in the description too. On Castlevania Synthwave compilation. Let me find SimCity, dude. It's unreal. Village. Yep. This is crazy. Yo, I'm sorry about that, man. Music's crazy, man. I remember just getting the Super Nintendo for Christmas. You know, this is... Oh, my grandfather was still alive. And I was excited to show him SimCity. That was his song that was playing. And that kind of stuff, it brings you back to that, you know. It sucks to say that happened on stream. It's just weird how something like that could bring back a memory like that. It's just strange. Yeah, it was a couple of years before he passed away. So like just hearing that brought me. I didn't think it would. I didn't even think of it. I didn't think it would do that. Ugh. Thank you, man. Thank you. So, there's that. Oh, man. Maybe it was the edibles, too. You know? I didn't expect that reaction either, you know? Ugh. You know, it's you know, it's an excellent rendition too, you know. And I think it was the way it was played. Like, I don't think the original song would have hit me like that, you know. Yeah. It's just crazy. It's crazy shit. So, yeah, he has, obviously, shout out to Soundhole VGM covers, like, here, I'll put the link here, I'll put it in the description, too. Yeah, the power of music, man, is crazy. Like, and I'm not looking for anything for that, guys. I'm not. I didn't even expect to have that. I would have avoided it if I knew I was going to have that reaction. You know what I'm saying? You know I don't do that shit. It just happened right there. You know? So, my favorite video game song is Luma. It always makes me cry when I play. Yeah, that's a great song. I know what song you're talking about. Yeah, Rich 404 has stopped working. Yeah. I always warn you too about being live, man. You can't control when you're live. You know what I mean? You pre-record. Like, I would never upload that shit pre-recorded. You out of your fucking mind? You know? Well, yeah, no, I don't feel embarrassed by it. Like, don't get it twisted either. I don't feel embarrassed by it. Life happens. But that's the... You know, like I always, you could still equate that to like, if you're an IRL streamer. No, nothing, man. It was just some music I heard, dude. You could be an IRL streamer and some dude could just be streaking with his fucking dick running by and that's it for you. You still showed the dick on your channel. I'm getting back to normal, though. So, no, I have not, Cyan. Yeah, no, but it wasn't. It's not. What happened there is not the equivalent of Phil getting caught masturbating. I don't cry often, dude. And I'm not saying that from, like, a macho perspective. You guys know I'm not like that. It's rare. It's rare. Oh, maybe it's a COVID symptom. Being stoned and getting over COVID. You know? Wait, what? What happened? Why you gotta feed me this food? I've had polls telling me to stop talking about Phil. Yeah, man, and I get it, you know? Quantum TV, I get it. That sounds bizarre to say, but it's true. You know? And I didn't expect that. So, let's see the ongoing. I have to take the bait on the ongoing love drama between the sexual tension between Philip Burnell and Snow Carl. There is something. Like, didn't he say I'm not even, like, I think he said, isn't he like a rich kid from, like, the UAE? Like the United Arab Emirates that could just keep throwing money at Phil?
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in, then squeeze banana. First tipper of the day is Snow Carl, who has tipped $1. I love the One Piece franchise. I'm worried about the longevity of the playthrough. Viewership and support have already plummeted. If it continues to do poorly, we consider dropping it. Cheer. So Snow.
All right, I'm going to make a 4D chess play about Snow Carl. Snow Carl gets him into these tirades to get clips. That's actually not really that big-brained. But and Phil falls for it every fucking time. I understand the polls on this man have been 50-50 literally. Let's just, even the one that was 53% in favor of watching more Phil, that's really close. That's 50-50. But Gundam again said it best. He's like our 90-day fiance. He's like the 90-day fiance for nerds on YouTube. Oh, the dude who is saying, it just pissed, you know what pissed me off about that, Ray, who's probably a troll too, is like, you're putting that shit under what's going on with RGT85, who I'm sure is scared as hell. Fuck you. Like, I know it's feeding the fucker, and that's what they want. He's like, I just want to save lives. Look, everyone who... Yeah, so imagine, even though heart disease has been like one of the #1 killers in the States for how fucking long, yes, it's now the vaccine that's causing it. I don't even know, was RGT85 even vaccinated? Christ almighty, man. So, Neil, I missed your super chat. Do you get emotional listening to the Exposed song? Oh my god. Not like so. Also, Hoot Wireless with a Phil remix, yes.
Hoot Wireless.
Boing, and now I'm going to masturbate.
You know, I'm like, I literally went to go look up the numbers too, because that's what I like to do. I like to like have my opinions at least be faced in actual facts. You know? The company, man, Radio Shack later. Dude, Radio Shack, I kind of actually, like, was there for the story of it declining, because I was there. I mean, when did they actually really, like, close down? Like, 2015? It doesn't like that stupid guy who used to have, like, look at my Ferrari and my books. Doesn't he own them now? Like, at least the IP? There's no stores left of Radio Shack. They tried so hard to pivot to cell phones. Oh my god. Even when I was there, this is back during the iPhone 4 days, and see, now you got me on a tangent. They would like literally like almost make you block the door to make people check out cell phones. It was insane. And we would have these meetings and people would like just sit there and like indirectly threaten you to do that. Like to just sell the fucking phones, man. It was, and it didn't work. Who else did that? GameStop, remember GameStop owned a phone division for a while? Ty Lopez like owns the IP to like all of these washed up companies because they still have some name brand. Go look it up. He owns a whole bunch of them. Oh, Ray, you're not a troll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies. We've had some trolls in here tonight. We've had some fun with. So, yeah. So Ty Lopez, but God, they used to. Yeah. So what did Andrew Callahan say? Sexual pest. That was my boss. Like anytime there was like a woman that he was so weird. Yeah, he definitely was like a sexual pest. He would... This is back, like, remember the HTC Evo was like, it was like the iPhone, if you're going Apple, you're going iPhone 4. If you're going Android, you were going HTC Evo. I don't even know how I got on this, but whatever, we're rolling with it. Because someone brought up, whatever. And he would take pictures with women at, like, bars and shit. And then he'd be like, hey, here's an app that could show you what our baby would look like. I don't know how the fuck he didn't get the cops called on him. And I remember there was this blonde girl with really big boobs that came in. And he was like behind the counter, but he didn't do anything. Like, he didn't touch her, he didn't do anything. I'm not trying to, you know. But he was like, he was kind of dry humping. He was talking to her about a phone and kind of dry humping the counter. Like, there was thrusting. And I was like, you are fucking creepy. Dude, I don't like you at all. So give him a watch when you're like, he used a kazoo who covers a video and he did some really awesome stuff. Retired a few years ago, sadly. That's fine. Yeah, if they're going to come in here and be, you guys know I have a high tolerance for bullshit, but if they're going to come in here and just be incessant assholes, they could go away. The only time I don't like, even if it's someone I despise, even sometimes if it's a troll, if they're saying something, like, don't put a piece of tape over their mouth. Like, someone banned the quartering one time. Like, yeah, I hate him, but please let him talk. He ends up shooting himself in the feet anyway. He will never live down that he wanted to drink my non-existent gastric bypass juices. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing with, like, one, I like my chat to be generally free. I'm sure people are going to roast me because I choked up before. It is what it is. Let them do it. I don't fucking care. But because you give them enough rope to let them hang themselves. If you sit there and you're like, banning you, banning you, banning you. How dare you say I play a video game on easy? At 40 years old, that insults me.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I'm just... Okay, fine. Yeah, and like Noble, obviously if they get out of control, they start putting personal information, they start going super spam. Like, yeah, you'll get banned for that, but let them hang themselves with their own words. It's delicious. You know, and you know the thing about Phil looking old? You notice that magically because he improved his lighting, now he looks older. It's not because the lighting's better. His lighting is wrong. He should have 3 lights. Excuse me. Phil needs to have sex. How do you know this? How do you know that Phil is not having sex? Are you peering through Phil's fucking windows? Is Turbo Express is like... It's like, is he fucking in there? Is Cat crying? I'm sorry. That was not okay.
Snow Carl's trying to cause drama. This is not a surprise. Snow Carl tries to cause drama all the time.
It's just kind of an innate part of human nature. We love drama. We love dirt.
With his ridiculous questions. And he's expecting like a dramatic answer. He's not going to get a dramatic answer.
Wes, you're the real Wes. I'll give the money that you gave me to a charity and tell you to fuck off. I have high tolerance, but don't test me, bro. I don't fucking care. Money doesn't don't disrespect me.
Okay? I purchased One Piece. I paid full price for it. I like the game. So I'm going to continue to play One Piece. Okay?
You could tell he hasn't had sex because the brain's swelling. That's good. Well, nah, I had a couple other motherfuckers like that, man. They think they start acting like they're my fucking pimps. Get out of here. Sit down. I'm appreciative of the support, but that doesn't... Some people get entitled with it. The stream is going all over the place today. This is a disaster stream, but I'm okay with it.
As I explained when I started playing it, what I have to do with One Piece is balance it. Some days it has to be a daytime stream, and some days it will have to be a nighttime stream. It has to be. If I just do all night streams because, it doesn't have good attendance or whatever, I'll never finish the game. I'll be playing it.
You know what? I don't want to unmod him. Here's why. Because I'll know it's the real Wes, because then you'll know what happens. Is then there'll be 30 other people make Wes's. And then I won't know who the real Wes is. So if I keep him as I know it's strange, but if I keep him as a mod,
into like the summer, and we already have Oblivion for that. I
have a small penis. It's like a second belly button. I 100% could relate. Because then in Wes's defense, he's had his warning. Someone could be a fake Wes trying to make him look bad, and Wes actually did nothing wrong. I know this sounds like 6D chess but it's true. So if Wes does something wrong, we know it's him. If Wes doesn't do something wrong and someone's pretending to be Wes, we know it wasn't Wes. I'm out of my fucking mind, but I think that makes sense.
only don't want One Piece being in that situation. Okay, just being honest. So normally this isn't a concern. It just so happens that yesterday was the exception, where it was the one day a month where I was only doing one gameplay stream because I had to film those private react videos for patrons. So I had a day yesterday where my viewership was relatively low compared to what it normally would be, where my support was relatively low compared to what it would be.
I don't remember what he said above. It obviously was something for me to have to give him a warning.
And because of this, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry to announce I'm going out of business. I had one day where support was so bad and viewership was low, I can't do this anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, I officially retire. Thanks for a great 15 years. See you all later.
Imagine he actually meant that. And then we see, like, Phil's pasta place open up, and then he's, like, tripping, serving people meatballs. Yeah, Phil has fleeting moments. Yeah, so Wes remaining a mod it gives him a fair shake. Whereas if there would be 8 billion people that would create fake Wes's if I unmodded him to try to make him look bad. But there are fleeting moments where Phil can be funny. I've seen him. He had them during the Super Castle when he puts aside or maybe when his, brain is actually working right that day.
Yes. 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 I mean, is that what Snowcrawl was?
What if Kanye West wants to be a mod? Imagine if it was actually the real Kanye West. I'd love to have him on the show. He's another one I would love to pick his brain. I would pay for DSP. I would pay for Quantum. I would pay for... Well, no, I couldn't pay. Kanye would probably want, like, fucking at least six figures. I ain't got that. Probably more than that, too. Yeah, like I said, it's a Gundam's right. I've been wanting to get... What do you say for, like, A decade? It's fairly true. I didn't realize the lunacy of Phil until like 2013. I'm like, yeah, this guy's nuts.
Was expecting.
Ralph, I missed your super chat. Is DSP really taking a break? He can't be taking a break. You're trolling me.
Me to say? No!
That was incredibly loud. Wow.
Oh!
Phil looks like he's about to stick his mouth in a glory hole. Oh, yeah. So, to a degree, I defend him with that. I mean, he would have to try to keep the job. But, dude, these motherfuckers broke into his bank account to find out his actual finances. You think they wouldn't be able to find out what job he's at? Even if he never mentioned on stream he got a job? They would know. They would know before the fucking IRS knew. You would have motherfuckers driving by with cameras like they're paparazzi with Phil at the interview. I was looking at my glory hole, Philip Burnell.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
If you can, avoid black pudding and sauce and replace the fried bread with toast. Black pudding, you mean blood pudding?
I mean, what were you exactly expecting me to do? Is to say, oh, that's it? Man, we had one slow day because of One Piece, man. I'm out of here. I didn't make tons of bank today. I quit. I retire. What are you talking about? Of course, that's ridiculous. No. Listen, I love the game. There's an audience for it. Okay?
He was sniffing a line right there. What is he even complaining about? That Snow Carl got him on another rant?
I'm not too worried about any of this, right? I'm just not. Okay? It's not a big deal. On a normal day, it would have been balanced with another stream anyway. So it's not a ginormous problem, all right? However, yeah, if this becomes a pattern, every time I play One Piece, people run for the hills, and there's no support at all, it dwindles to the point where it's non-existent, then I'll have a cause.
I've never seen another streamer so reliant on a game, unless they're like a pro player, that people only tune in for their skill of a specific game, that is so reliant on a game for the stream performance. I've never seen it. Now, I know some games are exceptions where, like, I could start streaming the Grand Theft Auto trilogy right now, and I probably gain viewership. There's something about the Grand Theft Auto, the original trilogy especially, and you could even say GTA 5. I know GTA 5 is the most successful GTA, but you get my point. Any of the GTAs, essentially, people just love to watch them. They absolutely love to watch them. But beyond that, it's not about he is the only streamer that makes it so much. He will never understand that the game is 20% at most, and that's probably a generous number, and 80% the personality of the person streaming. Like, Dr. Disrespect could stream Beat 'em and Eat 'em and have way more people watching than Phil could ever dream of. Holy fuck, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and haven't taken a piss break. Oh, maybe because I cried like a child on stream. Maybe that's where the urine went. Anyway, I'll be right back. camera for you guys to see Phil? I don't think I did. They probably... Oh, man, I am a good troll. What's up, Bobby? They probably thought I was actually going to be sitting here eating like fucking 10 Big Macs. Fuck out of here. What's up, G-Fett? Hi, Abby, the semi-spammer. But yeah, the GTA games, man, like I was saying before, it pissed. They bring them in, people. People love those motherfuckers. I rewatched the video. Oh, man. One of these years I'll be able to... Yeah, I think they literally thought I was actually going to degrade myself and, like, have, like, 45 pounds of food in front of me. That's why I was like, I'm going to name it and be a dick. GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, CW, Chinatown Wars, and 5 are fantastic. Yeah, they are. Tell me what's up. I don't know. It's just an image. I'm like, I wanted to get Phil. Like, oh, yeah, my Philness is out of control. I'm obsessed with him like people are obsessed with watching Big Brother. Phil's my reality show, but let me ease up a little bit and just have Keemstar with whatever the fuck he has behind me. Yeah, you can get in bubble shove. Yes, you can. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be 10 years old.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Dude, that just shows how long I've been doing this too, because that came out a couple months. That came out September 2013, right? Yeah. That was just a couple months after I started full time in this shit. That's so weird. First came out on the 360 and PS3 only, I believe. Yeah, because the PC because then there was at the time 8th gen versions or next gen versions, and then they came out with the PC version.
Cause for concern. That didn't happen yesterday.
Money, money, money. Where's the
I don't know, man. This stream was a fucking flat out disaster stream.
money?
Snow Carl, I've something I need to ask you, okay?
Here we go. Is this do they start making out?
Ready? Ready? Or, ladies and gentlemen, here, really important. This is an important question for Snow Carl. So let's see. Ready? Snow Carl, honest question for you, okay? Why do you care, and how is it your business?
Why are you even... Well, I responded to some troll questions tonight, so I can't talk. Yes.
The average viewer of mine doesn't care. They saw the stream. If they watched the stream, they enjoyed it. If they didn't, they didn't. They don't care.
It fit perfectly, too, because he paused for the perfect amount of time.
That there was one stream that was slow? Why do you?
Snow Carl is a genius.
How about this? Stop worrying so much about me and my financials and the stuff behind the scenes. That's none of your business. It's just going to benefit everyone better if you mind your own business.
But Phil, just like everything else, you kind of stopped begging too late. You kind of started capturing video properly too late. You kind of upgraded your streaming setup, not really, too late. Phil, you can't tell me you can't tell me you can't get a better webcam. You can't. It's a business expense. Put it on something. Put it on my ass. Use my ass cheeks as credit. Yes, exactly, Jason Poole. He makes it everyone's... But Phil should just retire and open Rust. Do you think Phil has the business... Could you imagine... And not only the business acumen to run a restaurant successfully, which even if you do is tough. Could you imagine him being like a front of the house manager or even worse, a back of the house manager on a busy Saturday? Can I have 2 fucking Caesar salads all day, Phil? Bowls will be crashing on the floor. Phil will be laying on the floor with cuts on his hands from the broken bowls. And it's not just, oh my God, it's just... It'll just be out of control. It's like, again, Gargle, It's a Gundam's Nuts, USA. Like, he said he would never hire Phil. He said if Phil was my employee, he'd be like, hey, Phil, I need you to go out and talk about the clam special. Write it on the board outside. And then he'd be like, and then he'd go be like, Phil, you just wrote clam on the board. I need you to write the clam special with the price. He's like, I don't want to write the whole thing. It's fucking Tevin's fault. Well, you're just getting right to it tonight, man, huh? Let's go.
We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. We're trying to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. We're trying to relax your anus.
And he's not like
your anus. Trying to relax your anus. Trying to relax your anus. Trying to relax your anus. Your anus.
Thank you, by the way.
Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders.
Just say tits, motherfucker. That's just real talk, man. You know what I'm saying? That other analogy, it's a Gundam Day too. I can't stop talking about that video where they had Ice-T on Dave Chappelle hating other people more successful than him. He's like, yo, he's like that guy. He's like, yo, why is this motherfucker? He got 2 wives, man. He got 3 cars, man. I only got 1 car and 1 wife, man. Fuck this motherfucker. That's it. That's Phil. Switch changed the name for Twitch for Rich My Phil Labs. Did you actually have a StreamLabs? Dude, I had to file a case. Dude, I'm in the middle of a case right now, too. This guy, I bought a $900 3090 Ti, which is pretty fair. Little bit on the low side. But, hey, welcome to eBay, champ. And it was a buy it now anyway. He had the price for it. Even get a tracking number. Then, like, in the middle of the fucking night, he's like, oh, yeah, my friend sold it outside the listing. And I had no idea. Yeah, you're going to have to take it up with eBay. Or he's like, you have to cancel it with eBay. Saying, all right, good luck. Hope you get your money back. Which I will. But now I had to file some fucking dispute with PayPal, and they have to investigate it. It's such bullshit. You know what it's really about. I know what the fucking clown did. I've been doing eBay for fucking 20 years. What he did was he realized he probably sold the card too low. Okay, because you don't find them for that price, at least on eBay. And some friend probably was like, yo, I'll buy that for $1,200. And he was like, all right, absolutely. That's what happened. Oh, oops, I accidentally sold it for about 30% more. How'd that happen? I don't know, Wes. Why am I so sexy?
Seriously, mind your own.
That's exactly what happened. Yeah, the dude fucking sold it, got more money, and he had to make up an excuse, and I am going to give him a negative fucking rating. I can't stand that shit. One time when I was like 19, I did it, and I want to go back in time and punch myself. You don't do that. You put up a listing, even if you could get more money outside of the listing, You have to essentially consider yourself a store at that point, even if you're just a private person that you're selling to a consumer. Imagine that's like if you ordered a PlayStation 5 online. They said it was in stock in the store. You go pick it up, and they were like, "Oh man, I accidentally sold it to my friend." No, PayPal will protect me, but it's going to take... It's like $900 that's up in the air, too. Fuck that guy. But they've helped me before with Soldier Boy.
Fucking business.
You Soldier bitch, I mean. Oh, did you block me? Had to go through fucking PayPal to dispute to get my money back for one of the systems I tried, and I tried again from you? I don't even ever think... oh, yeah, he gave me the money back through Super Chats, remember? You fucking fraud. Yeah, keep me blocked, bitch.
Apparently, no, there's no name on this. What are your thoughts on a bigger online commentator calling Pastor Derek Miller...
How do I go from that to from fucking crying in the same street? I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my fucking mind, man. I have a crippling fill-in, man. I do too. I know I have a problem. I'm self-aware that I have a problem. Yeah, well, this buyer is definitely not abusing it. This guy fucking just... I mean, yeah, sure, I could get my money back, but now it's a fucking pain in the ass, dude. They're not just going to give it back to me. They got to... Because he even gave a tracking number, so they have to look into it. Because for all I know, I could be abusing it. I'm not. Why the fuck would I self-incriminate myself right now? And I wouldn't do that anyway. But I could very well be getting the card shipped to me, and I getting a refund. Yes, I burped the last word. Yeah, what is with the Elon Musk? Why do they always do that? Or like Bitcoin? Yeah, I'll do some changing of the guards. Oh yeah, it happens, dude. Yeah, even at stores it happens, not just eBay. Even though like the stock is increasing, I'm sure people are still like, yo, I'll give you $700 for that. You could pocket $200 for that PlayStation 5. All right, here you go.
A new DSP. He has a clip share.
Rich, I fought for my DJ tractor 4 months. What do you mean?
Him asking for support, which leads people to do a comparison. It's a...
No, but he has like 100% rating. Or, well, that'll be past tense soon when I have my turn.
Compliment. Because people are saying you moved on from that stuff. Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard this one, nor do I really care. Like I said, I'm here. My new attitude, and this is what I started back in the fall. My new attitude is thus. I care about my audience. I care about my content. I care about keeping it at the level.
Phil has... Yeah, I can't believe it. I didn't realize Andrew Tate actually said that while he was being arrested. The Matrix caught up to me or whatever. I bought an iPad on eBay. Guy didn't ship because he said he was too busy with school to ship it. Had to file a dispute to get... Oh, yeah. And a lot of times what they'll do is they kind of hope you'll just forget or not, because they know it's a pain in the ass. Maybe this was part of it too. It's like, yo, my friend sold it for more money, and maybe you won't waste your time trying to get it back. Nah, dude, it's $900. I'm gonna waste the time. Fucking shady ass motherfuckers, man. Hey, Dad, just wanted to say this college break was great fun with you streaming every night almost. Thank you very much. I go back this week. Thank you, funny Birdman. Brendan, thank you. I found out I can't go fucking anywhere until Sunday because I could still infect people. I feel okay. Can't go to the store. I could get you sick. Can't see my kids. I could get them sick. So See, you're going to see a lot of dads streaming and putting up videos. I'm in a COVID prison, man. Essentially. So, 40 eBay phone calls, a letter, and let it less, but load paperwork files, a better business. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope it doesn't come down to that with me.
Well, it's at and
Maybe I could do the 12-hour stream if I get like someone to tap in. Maybe
improving, and that's all I care about. Period. All right, that's it. I'm not gonna sit here.
Yes, I checked. It's 10 days. Trust me. You think my baby's mom would fucking... She would want me to take him sooner, I assure you. I fucking assure you.
And care about negative references. I'm not going to sit here and make it my duty to address every negative thing. That's a...
Why is Phil like... Yeah, like... I know people are going to get mad at this take, but you got to kind of read the room, Phil. Like, yeah, you leveled up your set, but you leveled up your set to appeal. I thought you have adults that watch you. I know that offends some people. It's like, Rich, there shouldn't be ages on this stuff, but let's just keep it real. There is ageism. Like, that's why I kind of made this set. If I want to change it from Keemstar to the Sistine Chapel, I can. If I want to put Gabe Newell shirtless and muscular, I can. Like, it's a chameleon of a set. I got to fix that fucking light. Oh, it's blue now. Fuck you. You know, like, come on, dude, we're in our 40s. You got to be about more than gaming, bro. You know. Could you imagine? And I want to see Phil dressed up like a pharaoh from Egypt. Nipples and all. Oh, yeah. I have the email. I have the message. This stream is a fucking S-tier disaster tonight. Rub cold pesto sauce on my chest. Oh, God. Well, actually, you know what's funny? I can't, sure. I don't have any. You pay maybe next time. Can't smell it anyway. A skunk could fart in my fucking face and I wouldn't smell it.
A waste of my time. It's baiting. It's bullshit. So I don't know what you're talking about. I also don't care. Thanks to the tip.
Gee, thanks for the money, dummy.
I don't know.
No, Snow Carl is getting every single cent of enjoyment out of his money. He is Snow Carl.
A very intelligent brain.
He knows what he's doing. Listen, I'm as fried as Popeye's sandwich. Thank you. Yeah, so am I.
Personally, I have giant calves.
I can't. I don't know, dude. I just... Maybe I do need to retire because... I swear to God, if some network does not pick up... If they see the Phil would fucking jump right over. He'd fuck that up too. Like I said, I was saying this yesterday. I know. If a network was like, yo, Phil, we want to sign you for a 2-year of a live... Where we... It's a reality show of you live streaming. No, I am not a gay bear. But the gay bear community loves me. I'm sorry, I'm flattered. I'm not interested, but I get messages all the fucking time. It is. It's like, hey, sexy. It's like, you know, no. I don't. You like one dude kept on going, so I was like, bro, I'm not interested. I'm not. That's not my thing. But most, it's just like one said to me, like, you know, the gay bear community loves you. It's like they think you're so hot. It's like, all right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I do. I have ginormous calves on my legs. Have you ever? And now I'm going to masturbate. Ever seen my calves? I don't know how much I've shown them. I'm not going to show you now because that's disgusting. I don't want you to look at my body.
What is going on? I think he's joking.
It's none of your business. But anyway, I have giant calves on my legs. And over the years, people who know me in real life
Phil has giant calves. Breaking news.
Said, why do you have such giant calves? We don't understand how you got them. Your body isn't roided or whatever. Why do you have giant muscular calves? And the answer is actually quite interesting. It's because I walk on my toes. When I was growing up, somehow I just started walking on my toes and never stopped. So when I walk, a lot of the times I'm walking, leaning on my toes and muscular calves. And the answer is actually quite interesting. It's because I walk on my toes. When I was growing
Or because 100 kilograms and have a good calves genetics, but you were too lazy to work out. Why are we talking about Phil's calves? I'm sitting here shirtless in a stream I cried in, now talking about Phil's calves.
This is your life now.
up somehow.
All right, see? Fake Wes's get banned. Thank you.
How I just started walking on my toes and
you see why I didn't want to unmod the real Wes? You see? They're proving it.
never stopped. So when I walk, a lot of the times I'm walking leaned towards my toes. And because of that, all the tendons in my legs and everything always are working out. And so I have incredibly roided calves. And
giant muscular. Yes, it is. Just like
and now I'm gonna masturbate. It's funny, I'm very nimble on my feet. Even when I was fat, I'm pretty nimble. And I can move really fast on my feet because I have giant calves. I look like a fat fuck. I should have more on that within the next couple of weeks. I'll let you know. Okay, that's number one. Now, number two, in regards to an interview, because 2 months ago.
Oh my God, who are you doing this, Phil? Dude, fucking Madonna has done less fucking press coverage about interviews than you have. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, Rich. Okay, you aren't a troll. Been watching. I read it first, but it's back in the day. Oh God, when I recorded on the webcam mic. Such a fucking lazy turd. Can I get a Steven Crowder soundbite? Thank you very much, and yes.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Yo, she. Dude, she fucking plastic surgery'd herself into looking like a So did Lil' Kim, man. And Lil' Kim used to be hot as hell, dude. So sad. He is a treasure. Phil is incredible calves.
No, I was dead set on being interviewed on the internet because I felt like there was a lot of internet slander and crap against me. I'll be honest with you guys, in the last 2 months, things have gotten better.
Nah, Phil has lost a lot of weight. He has.
I have changed my attitude. I'm trying not to talk about finances and contributions all the time. I've tried to dramatically reduce it. You know, people were saying e-begging. I have to agree after kind of going back and looking at some of my...
Why did it take you like 8 fucking years to realize that, though? Why did it take a YouTuber with tens of millions of subs, or at least 10 million subs, to make you realize the error of your ways? Why? How many people, including me? Not that I really care. I mean, you're amusing. I talk about you for, quite frankly, my amusement. I don't hate you. I don't hate Phil. why? But again, it's you're Phil too little, too late, Burnell. It's what you're known for now. It's your brand, dude. You got to own it essentially at this point.
My content and be like, wow, I really was getting so bad with that. And I'm kind of glad that some people called me out on it.
Some people called you out. Critical called you out. We have been calling you out for years. You've called us. You've called me the shit on your fucking shoe. You've called me everything under the sun. You've said Tevin is illegally streaming me. He's a piece of shit. We people have told you for fucking years. But someone you may have been able to get clout off of finally said you should stop. It's too late now, Phil. The train of e-begging has already crashed into the wall. You are the disaster known as the e-beggar. Embrace it. It's it. It literally.
This is your life now.
Me and Ralph Tech have gay butt sex. That is, you know what?
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Is that true, Zeb? I mean, not that you would lie. I'm just saying, is that accurate? Dude, there's like, he has to be on the spectrum. You can't be lack this much self-awareness. I don't know. I love how it's a conspiracy and that whether, because how can you just not see? I mean, he's also he's got an ego too. Like I said, I was watching something or like the YouTube algorithm rabbit hole put it up where someone had a clip of him complaining that John Rambo was like getting more laughs and they were loving it. Like, but we all wrote the script. Like, dude, who cares? So if you all wrote the script, who cares they're liking John Rambo's part? I don't really know how. I said this before. All the acting was fucking miserable in that. It's some of it's funny for the wrong reasons. There was that one dude that was like Solid Snake. He was pretty good. Or Liquid Snake. Or Erect Cock, whatever his name was, but
And in general, it seems like people agreed that it was getting bad, but I've really tried in the last couple of months to change, and I'm getting very positive feedback that things have. If you haven't noticed, things have been pretty good around here recently, right? Let's be honest here. People like the content. They're subscribing. They're supporting. So I don't really feel the need to really defend
Pug ain't going anywhere.
myself anymore because I don't really see the hate anymore.
A few minutes later.
Okay, so that's going on.
You don't see the hate anymore. Dude, you were just getting angry, and it wasn't about money. That someone said you were playing God of War Ragnarok on easy.
Honestly, the only other thing that I want to talk about on the podcast today is memberships. Positivity incoming. Woo!
Well, that's how it is, man. It's like, you know, you're the best guitarist at your high school, then you go to a musical school, and it's like, you get humbled real quick. Yeah, they're supporting their back alley.
Woo! That's right. I'm feeling positive. I'm feeling great for the future, and that's how I think we should all approach it. Moving on, all right? If you don't feel good about yourself, you're probably not going to want to be motivated to make yourself look or feel better, correct? But when I was at my heaviest, I was in a deep depression, and that's why I was that heavy, because I didn't care about myself. So I just, like, I'll do whatever. I don't care. If I die from a heart attack today, I don't give a shit. That was my attitude back then.
Come on. She was a fan of his. He does stealth begging now. Telltale fan. Yeah, that kind of shit will get rid of real quick. She was a fan. Now, this is gonna sound mean. This is speculation. I don't know. Maybe if some people could say the same thing about me, but you have to be an interesting woman to like be a diehard Phil fan. Asperger's syndrome, ASD. Huh. Is that what ASD is? It's so Phil.
Hated my life. I hated myself. So my head wasn't screwed on right. Of course, my body wasn't going to be aligned properly with health, right? And then when I finally started feeling better up here, then I started to want to feel better here. And I made the changes that were needed to be better. You see? You need to have that alignment. If you don't like yourself, you're probably not going to want to help yourself.
No, he's not still. See, this is when the trolls hate for the sake of hating. He's not fat as fuck. He's not fat. I mean, look, it's just fact. He's right there. I'm fat. He's not. Full stop. Period. End of discussion.
Like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're speaking of.
So there you go. Now, what's funny is, I also have...
What is that hat? Why does he have a grandma hat?
A red vest. So if I were to put on the red vest and the hat, now I'm wearing the full Luffy outfit.
It looks like you are about to go to a flea market and have a cane.
Then all I have to do is take my shirt off and be completely bare-chested. Now I totally look like Luffy. Then all I gotta do is blow up my fist by blowing it to my thumb like this. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work.
What is going on? This I'm too high for.
I didn't eat the gum fruit. So that's...
Yes, you are considered part of the whack pack. With the shit that you write, you're the ringleader.
Not gonna work. That would be amazing though.
You tie with Google fish. Well, admittedly, memeology, Melania is hard as fuck. I don't know. But see, again, I've seen a bunch of people with maxed out mimics get just fucked up by her over and over and over and over and over. I just got lucky. I think she glitched and I just killed her. She was essentially like one-shotted by like me and the mimic. Both forms. And I didn't goddamn record it. I know if I recorded it and uploaded it would have got a lot of views, but it would have got you cheesed. So it's probably good I didn't.
Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in, then squeeze banana.
Let's watch QVC. I'm sick of Phil. I'll put my shirt on in a minute. I've had my fill for the day. Who is Justin? Who is that? HSN Tech. What is... I love... Wait, is this... No, that's not... That's not... I love how my streams show up before their shit. Oh, look, I'm an asshole. I think I was literally wearing that. I am wearing that sweater now. What is he holding? All right. What is he holding? That looks like the stupidest thing I've ever Jeremy Rubin seen.
So this This was our #1 selling laptop from
Oh boy, wait until you see the video on the $110 laptop. It's going to be a journey.
HP all of last year. It broke records, you guys, and it was everything our customer was asking for. Today,
The Pentium Gold for the grandmas that would buy this is not terrible, at least from the specs I used to know of it.
we secured the offer again. Our good friends at HP.
Actually has a solid state drive. Okay, grandma's going to do fine. I don't hate this.
And of course, our buyers that work so hard for you said, you've got to get us a couple more. Well, with only 4,000 for the day for the country, we are expecting a full and complete sellout of this gorgeous
She kind of looks like Leah Remini, doesn't she?
laptop in the #1 most requested size, which is that beautiful 15-inch in touchscreen. So now you're going to pinch
Snort you? Yes, I'll get right on it.
and zoom your
I think the price should be $450.
way.
But
Never wear your readers
I wanna
again
see.
when you're trying to get some work done and you really need to see that fine print.
My Ring doorbell says wild animal on the loose. Maybe they just saw me fucking shirtless outside. Saw a giant bear rummaging through garbage cans. That's just me. Sorry. Yeah, they saw Bruno humping a garbage can.
You are not only
Oh, if it's a TN panel, I can't tell yet. They need to tilt it a little bit, then you can tell.
getting all of these wonderful features, but you're getting the 3 biggest names. We've got that #1 name in computers, not only here at HSN, but in the country, HP. Everybody loves them and trusts them. You are also getting that Windows 10 operating system, so easy, familiar, I mean, really user-friendly. Of course,
They're showing that like it's a flex. I just kind of don't understand, like, even for someone who's a boomer, it's easier to use like an iPad. This is for people that refuse. Like, my dad is, even though he's tech savvy, he just refuses to go over to like any mobile device, even though I gave him an LG G6.
beautiful computer that is that perfect mix of power and performance with that Intel Pentium Gold processor. We did not stop there. This actually has that.
I mean, like, he uses Windows 10 and 11. Like, he's not, but he just doesn't. He'd rather just stick to those.
DVD optical drive, so now you can burn your DVDs, you can play your music or your movie.
Yeah. What year is this from? Ooh, yeah, you could burn your DVDs. I mean, I know there's reasons, but it's not really a selling point anymore.
If you want to, and you still have a collection of those DVDs, we are including Office for 1 year. So Office 365 for an entire year.
Phil, my editor is like vision of him. Like, imagine like he was saying like you were going to bed. You were fucking going to bed, and you just roaming, and then you just see this guy like Phil walking on his tiptoes, roaming around, going with a flashlight. You would think someone was robbing you. He's gonna, God forbid, one day get shot for DoorDash. I don't have a pickle, man. This exact one you bought 5 years ago? Stop. It had to be an older model with older specs. All right, let me put my sweater back on. I think I'm going to grab more coffee. Snort on you? Yeah. HP humping. Hopefully you're not humping a puppy. Please. I'll be right back in a minute. You know that pudding shit that you had for dinner? Man, I was going for a while, wasn't I? She's like, you realize it's like made of like protein shakes, just like 3 bottles. She's like, you're gonna be shitting your brains out. I'm like, okay. Like, if it's not gonna kill me, no, then who cares? So what? I have fucking mud bath. It's like that protein shake stuff. Now, what's weird is I had like a little bit downstairs because I didn't really eat today, minus what you saw. Or did I? What else did I? No. A little bit of like the turkey meat, but it was made up like sloppy Joe. I tasted that. This coffee, you could add sugar to horse piss and I wouldn't know the difference if it was cool. So, Chris, thank you for being a member for almost a year, 8 months. Pickles and chickens, what more could you ask for? So are you serious? The same specs? Trump steaks? I have the most delicious spray tan steaks. My asshole is also spray tan. Abby will piss in it, Rich. Oh, dude, yeah. When I was like deep in the weeds with COVID, man, my ass was like fucking fire hose. That I had. Cough I really didn't have. Headache I had. Like I said, losing the sense of taste. That happened when I was feeling better, which is strange. And obviously you hear the stuffy nose. Again, Slopes, if you were here before, now you know why you don't want the voiceover yet. Yeah, and it was like persistent. I didn't shit, Wes. Do you just want me to wipe my ass for the hell of it? What are you talking about? Kyle's game room? What is it? All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's only 9 o'clock. Fuck that. I'll keep streaming. What the hell I need to stop streaming? Why do I not like money? What is going on? Ponies. Why is there 2 streams? Which one?
We're doing this for Daddy Rich.
Well, if he was doing this as bait, I sure as fuck took it.
We even got a balloon. Like it's my birthday. Ponies. We got a shirt originally as well. Unfortunately, the shirt didn't fit me. But it fits my girlfriend perfectly because it's a kid's shirt. And she is 4'8". She is a child.
I know what he meant, but he should have worded that better.
You're playing this on PS5, baby.
Bridalwood silks and fashion.
Rich is watching me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Daddy Rich. How do I open this box? Oh, my God.
This is on PlayStation 5.
Purple fur.
Can we get some ponies in the chat? Please. Oh, ponies. There's gotta be a way for me to open this box.
All right.
Daddy
KJR.
Rich, since you're watching, please. Oh, actually, no, not please. Thank you so much for supplying me with this.
What's up, everyone? It's Rich of ReviewTechUSA, and welcome to KGR's My Little Pony PS5 stream. Get ready for ponies, nipples, and manly moans. Enjoy the show and put a pony up my ass.
Now, with my chapped ass lips.
You are an inspiration.
I'm ruining people. She is I think he was like just her size. I'm sure that's what he meant. He could have worked. I'm going to teach you a lesson about being a live streamer. Careful how you word things, especially with trolls around. They'll want to take you out of context. Let's see. How does Hassan talk about this for 30 minutes? Is it the long hair thing? $5 million each. Depending on what happened to their ancestors, that could be fair. You know what I mean? I think it depends on what happened with documented evidence. Does that make sense? We did watch the apology. We're going to now watch Hassan Piker's apology.
Person who's came out in the past week to speak about different ways in which my behavior has... All right, I never thought I'd make a video like this, but...
Andrew Callahan runs the successful YouTube channel, Channel 5. He's doing something with HBO. He's on tour. He's a journalist, essentially. I missed Trump's super chat, did I? No, I didn't.
I think there's an important conversation to be had, and I just want to be fully accountable, honest, and transparent with all of you guys. So I'd like to start by thanking every single person who's came out in the past week to speak about different ways in which my behavior has made them feel uncomfortable or pressured during a sexual situation, and to people who said that I've made unwanted advances and had a hard time with rejection. I'm sure this was not easy to do. It's never easy to speak out.
It's just watchception. Is Hassan gonna... I want to have a debate with you, Hassan. Like, are you going to say anything, or are you just going to sit there with long flowing... Are you having a long flowing fucking hair contest with Andrew? What are you doing?
And it was hard for me to hear as well, because to be honest with you...
Fucking talk.
Up until this point, I didn't even really realize...
Yes, I hate the word gamer. I don't understand why every other hobby... Generally, there's exceptions, I know, it doesn't have a name. Why does there have to be a name that causes a stigma to happen? Why does it have to be attached to gaming? I'm a gamer. Shut the fuck up. Just enjoy the hobby and be as passionate as you want to be. I'm not trying to take that away from you or shame you for it. But the word brings across a stereotype that I want to die. No, who really says, like, when you refer to someone as a drinker, you're usually saying they're an alcoholic. There you go. When someone, negative connotations, those are the exceptions. Racer, does anyone really say they're a racer unless they're like professionals? You know? You get what I'm saying? Like, those have negative, smoker, negative connotation. Drinker, oh, he's probably an alcoholic. Oh, Coomer. Oh, you just blow loads all the time. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm a wanker. Yeah, I'm a fapper. That's something you want to be known as.
That I had this pattern that had affected multiple people. I'd also like to apologize for my silence. I think that when this stuff first came out, I was in
I'm a footballer, exactly.
Shock. I was, just riding the high from my movie that just came out, and then within 48 hours, I was...
Bro, this is not transformative, dude. Just because you're sitting there chewing whatever the hell you're chewing, and you have a chat there, say something.
It's announced by my closest collaborators, and my name...
Look, I know this guy is like a billion times more successful than I'll ever be. I get that. I'm not knocking that. But it's like, engage with what you're talking about. He's apologizing for all the shit that he's been accused of. Like, why are you sitting there like, how? Even if I was eating, I would say more. I was watching the Cameo, and right now I'm dying laughing. Put the horse in your breasts and kiss it to give me the breast sound clip. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, I could half do that. I'm not gonna like. Well, wait. I could do this.
Breasts.
Was printed in 40 different news outlets next to the words sexual misconduct, and I just kind of spiraled into a mental health crisis. I'm okay now, but I don't really think.
Yeah, but there's a okay. I agree with you. They let the videos play, but there are some people I watch. They don't. Then they're prominent streamers that they don't say a fucking thing. Watching like full episodes of Kitchen Nightmares. What's going on?
This is about me. This is about the people that I've affected. So I just want to express my complete sympathy, respect, and support for anyone who I've done wrong by. And I gotta get that plug in that he has. Want to do better and be fully accountable for everything that I've done. So that being said, I want to make a few things clear. I've always taken no for an answer. As far as consent, I've never overstepped that line.
Yeah, but you kind of badger them into a yes. It's a gray area, man. It's not a good look.
But, you know, I think I want to have a more nuanced and important conversation.
What do you have,
about
Abby?
Power dynamics, pressure, and coercion. Because, you know, like I said, I think for a long time, I was behaving in a way that I actually thought was normal. I thought that, you know, going home from the bar alone made you a loser. I thought that persistence was a form of flattery. And I thought that, you know, if at first somebody was reluctant, you know, they're playing hard to get. Just
yeah, 40-year-old Rich could tell you if you're like in your 20s or late teens. Persistence is not, if they're not interested, they're just not interested. You are not going to get them to be interested. It just makes you seem weird. If they say, I'm not, I want to be friends, or, you know, I'm busy, or whatever, or flat out, I'm not interested, let it go, move on, go on with your life.
Just try harder. And if you think someone's feeling you, you know, make a physical advance and see if they go with it. And I think that.
Fucking wish I had tacos so I could not taste them, and they would probably just taste like cardboard. And it was funny because I forgot that my taste was, so I was having that, like, the turkey ground meat that was cooked. And like, oh, this tastes pretty good. But wait, I'm tasting this. There's flavor here. Is like Guy Fieri butt fucking me and bringing me to Flavor Town? I don't know, but I'm kind of happy about this. I don't taste the coffee, but it's a step in the right direction.
Especially I realized when so many young people, especially young men, rushed to defend me when this stuff first
You're
started
welcome,
coming
Maxwell.
out, that this type of sex pest behavior is normalized. And a lot of people think this stuff is normal when I don't think that it is.
Yeah, I think that really is the perfect in-between, where it's like you're not innocent, but you're not a rapist. You're a sex pest. You need to stop. You shouldn't be behind bars, but stop. Women call me ugly. Then I tell them how much money I make. They call me poor and ugly. Oh, well, there you go. Good outlook on life. Thank you very much, Name Wildo.
And I think that I want to be fully responsible for not having.
Where's the bear suit you paid for? Eat my ass. The bear suit will be coming sometime next week. Or no. You also paid for the 12-hour stream. I had COVID. Things got a little. Relax your anus. The surprises are coming. What else did someone fucking pay? I mean, I have a list somewhere. COVID fucked a lot of shit up.
This part is actually people are saying that he's not like taking accountability. I understand where you're coming from with that, but I do think that this part is actually constructive, considering that he also recognizes his behavior was sex pest behavior, and he's saying that like he personally did not understand that he was doing something that is incorrect. Now, you might not take that, and that is understandable, but that doesn't change the reality here. And what he is saying here is objectively true. And I think that it's important for him to say that. I don't know why he did not. I mean, he mentioned the victim.
The closest I got to that, if we're being fully transparent, I remember when I was working at a furniture store. I got this woman's number. She was interested. She gave it to me. I guess then she probably had like a husband or something, and he was like, yeah, if you meet this guy, I'm going to fucking run him over with my car. That never was said, but she willingly gave me the number, and I called like probably like 4 times in a month, and then HR came to me, and I mean, I guess, but there was nothing. I never said sexual things, though. I never like, you know, and HR came to me and was like, you know this woman? I'm like, yeah. She's like, she admitted she gave you her number, but she doesn't want you calling her anymore, or no, she doesn't want you texting her anymore. If you text her again, she would want to get law enforcement involved. I'm like, look, I said, she could have just said she wasn't interested. I would have stopped instantly. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So my point being is you just have to learn to read the room. You know, it took time. I've made mistakes. I've never sexually assaulted anybody. Don't get what I'm saying misconstrued. I've made mistakes, but try. The younger you are and and you get good at reading the room, the easier your life will be. I'm sure someone's going to clip that and take it out of context. Yeah, but dude, a lot of people don't say no. They feel bad saying no. They like, just if you feel like there's any hesitation, just be like, all right, man, that's cool. And I have what's called the 2 text or 2 phone call rule. Not both. You only get one choice of doing 2. Okay? You could do 1 phone call, 1 text. You could do 2 texts. You could do 2 phone calls. But you can't do more than that. If you don't get a response back, smartphones let you know everything that's going on. Where's my iPhone? If there is someone that is messaging me that I don't want to talk to, I will not talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a woman does not respond to you, or whoever does not respond to you after like 2 texts or 1 phone call, 1 text, or like I said, pick and choose, but not 4 times, they're not interested. Or if they are, they'll eventually get back to you. Move on with your life.
Immediately and said, thank you for coming out and speaking out about this. Maybe I'm missing the point, but like, I don't think he actually said anything along the lines of like,
man, I'm giving you fucking everything tonight, man. This has been a roller coaster.
I apologize for the trauma I've caused for you, and I'm working on like offering steps of restitution in some meaningful way. I know my words might not mean enough, especially at this point, considering that like.
All right, so credit to Hassan where credit's due. He did a different approach to me, which is probably the right approach, where he let the video play out and then discussed it. I don't have that. I'm usually too stoned for that, so maybe I should stop being a stones because I could actually remember the fucking videos. But,
you know, the harm I've done, but I will do everything in my...
Yeah, dude, there's so many women on this planet, man. Like, don't ruin your reputation and quite possibly your life just to focus on one woman. It's not worth it. Like I said, two contacts, they don't get back to you, move on. There's literally not like the corny ass boomer dating app. There's plenty of fish in the sea.
My power to, you know, make it right. Something along those lines would probably have been important to address originally, like immediately out of the gates. Because I do think that he recognizes the actions immediately. As far as what I've seen, it seems like he recognizes that he has done a lot of wrong. And even people who have defended him, he says, are not doing the right thing by defending him because he recognizes that he's in the wrong.
Is the person who's here who wants me to get the GPD Win Max 2, is it the 6800U version?
Which is a good thing overall.
And
but I do believe that he should have directly said, like, I apologize for my actions, apologize for the trauma I caused. Maybe I missed it, though. I will rewatch it again.
When this stuff first started coming, a fluid understanding of consent, that I want to be fully responsible for.
That is true, too. That is true, too. I've known friends who got worse than that.
Not having a fluid understanding.
Yes, Wes, we can cuddle after the is so long as you don't act like an ass. No, we cannot cuddle.
Consent and what enthusiastic two-way consent looks like. That being said, a lot of the things.
Yeah, I love, and that's the only way it should be. I want, like, the woman to be like, yes, Rich, give me your wiener. I love your small wiener. I probably should stop fucking streaming and just go play Elden Ring.
That have been said online about me are not true. A lot of things are missing really important contextual information that I think would change people's interpretation of life.
I think this stuff, now this part is vague. And I don't think vagueness in this circumstance helps Andrew at all. I do think that he should have openly stated, like, there are certain accusations made by, like, third party, friend of a friend, something like that, that are...
Yes, Dr. Sexy Coco, anytime.
Just, like, objectively untrue. And they muddy the waters of the real victims in this situation who I have personally wronged or personally harmed. You know what I mean?
I was playing Crysis 2. Oh, man, I should probably just play games. I'm too fucking stoned to concentrate on anything. I was playing Crysis 2 and the Aya Neo 2 with ray tracing on performance at 1080p medium settings. If that doesn't blow your mind, then I don't...
Because I think that it was one of the first things that I saw, other than
Jacob. Welcome back, by the way.
The like I said, first-hand accounts and an actual.
I gotta look at the wall like DSP waiting for his DoorDash.
Allegations by people directly about how they felt like they were wronged, how they felt like they were assaulted, violated.
I may make depending on if I have to get through these other videos. I know there's companies waiting like, hey, Rich, just wondering if we got the package. I'm like, if I could fucking, like, move an arm without it aching right now, I would message you. Like, there's so much shit I got to catch up on. But that would be an interesting digital Foundry-ish video. I could pick, like, 5 games and run ray tracing on them and see how the Aya Neo 2 and GPD Win Max 2, if it's the 6800U version, because they can do ray tracing. I was also doing ray tracing in Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Made a huge difference with the visuals, man. Richie, we'll get some coffee when you calm down. One of these fucking days, one of these people who meme that is actually, hopefully not, but actually going to be Ralph. And I'm going to be fucked. But first, all the liquids I've been drinking are catching up. I actually have to urinate now. Ray tracing on a handheld. Let that sink in. And also, please...
Try to relax your anus.
I'm tired of that picture. Yes. Yes.
Boing. Boing. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Cats are such fucking idiots. Cats are idiots. So, it's so funny. So, where my cat eats in this bathroom, in a tub that we don't use, and we keep it clean. We have the litter box away on one side and the food on the other side. So, food and whatever, and they don't intermingle too because of the length. That didn't sound right, but you get my point. So she was in there eating and drinking, and then I closed the door because I'm pissing. I don't want anyone looking at my mushroom penis. So of course, because she's a cat, cats like she would have stayed in that bathroom for 7 fucking hours, okay, eating and drinking because the door was closed. Hi, I'm a cat. I'm gonna panic now. I want to leave this bathroom receptacle because you closed the door. So, like, as I'm trying to piss, she's rubbing my leg and, like, you know, pushing the door with her nose and headbutting it. Because 10 seconds of it being closed. Well, I have a turntable, a high-end turntable from U-Turn coming this week. Mid-range, actually. That's a lie. And I have the Elden Ring soundtrack, because that's some of my favorite music too, man. The Elden Beast, that's one of my favorite songs of all time. What is original of DSPs? And now I'm going to master. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Tech Man.
Whether it be their personal space or whether it be their experience with Andrew. When I saw, you know, random fucking TikTok comments being like, oh yeah, he hooked up with young people, I heard from the drummer of a band that was like friends with Andrew or something. And you know how like people that live with their parents, they're all underage 99%. And that's like an insane fucking thing. You know what I mean? That's
I can't stand that shit either. Because then now everyone's like, I know someone that I know that knows someone that knows someone that knows. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. And that's how misinformation gets spread. And then the court of popular opinion takes over for the court of law and fuck people like that.
It's like, that is an insane accusation that does not contribute to the main point of contention.
Oh, fuck. I'm that is another thing I'm doing this. I know I said now that I'm mostly over COVID, I'm going to get that shit up. I'm going to get like I'm gonna clean. This whole room is getting clean. The other Steam Deck XL is going up. I may even get the smaller Steam Deck on here. Stream Deck, to have scenes, so I could just hit fucking buttons and not do this shit.
Mention here, okay? And I think that they should not be mentioned at all. Like they should not have ever been brought up as like a serious pattern of behavior. Because there were plenty of examples of people that were recounting their personal experiences that showcase a pattern of behavior, which he seems to recognize as sex pest behavior, which he openly states. He doesn't say directly, but he very clearly says, like, this is sex pest behavior and it should not be defended. And the reason why men defend it overall is because they too do not recognize that it's bad. And this is like a conversation that needs to be had about consent.
I agree with that.
A lot of these situations, but I'm not here to invalidate anybody's lived experience. If you feel pressured, you know, that's just what it is. I hope that young people and young men in particular can use my mistakes to learn and move through life with a better understanding of consent. As far as what I have planned, I'm not really sure what comes next. I mean, obviously, you know, reporting is my one true love, and I'm 25 years old, and I have my whole life ahead of me. But I really think that I need to do some serious work on myself and figure myself out. So I'm going to start therapy sessions pretty much immediately.
Yeah, dude, because I have a feeling he'll get over this and his career will survive. But if you get more successful, you're going to have more of these situations, and you can't handle yourself like this.
Immediately. Also, not to blame alcohol, but I truly believe that alcohol was a contributing factor to my poor decision making And I think that alcohol in general has had a devastating impact on my life. So I think I'm going to make the decision to join the 12-step program for Alcoholics Anonymous.
Unless something like got fucked up with USB. Have a good night, Ralph Tech. Man, it's still not late. When the fuck did I start, dude?
And during this journey into sobriety, I want to take a serious step back from public life. And like I
4 hours and it's only, dude, I'm becoming like a streamer, huh?
Said, figure myself out. And I hope that this reaches the ears of anyone who's felt affected by me. I'd love to reach out to you, or you can reach out to me, even just for me to say, I'm sorry, and I really apologize, and I appreciate you all. I also want to apologize to my closest collaborators, you know, my friends, my family, and people who will have to wear this stain on their career forever. You guys don't deserve this, and I love you guys. That being said, if you never want to watch Channel 5 again, I understand. I hope you remember the missions of radical empathy and media literacy that we have tried to put into the world through our coverage. All right, that's all I want to say.
Oh, you can take it out of emote mode.
There's an emote mode on Twitch? That's weird.
You can't say, I don't know what consent is. Thanks for coming out. Must be tough. That's a bullshit apology. I think he should have. No, he did apologize to the. He did apologize to the girls. He didn't just apologize to his homies, but other girls. But I think the fact that a lot of people are still having a hard time with that is because he did not make that. He did not communicate that clearly. I think that should have been in the first part of it. Like that literally should have been the first part of it. This conversation should have started off at that point.
What would you rate that apology? I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not.
Other than that, like I think other than that, I don't know. I mean, it's good that he doesn't blame the alcohol, but I think it could have been better left that part out. Yeah, I think it also partially plays into him saying that like he wants to become a better person, and that's another aspect. That's another aspect of like him taking accountability, and that's another aspect of him taking
someone there is named Rabbi Bill Clinton.
Accountability, and also saying that he needs to become a better person. Like an actionable improvement, yeah. Ultimately, what's the point of making an apology video for the best of your ability when 90% of people are just going to shit on you for it? I mean, if you truly feel like you know, you want to become a better person, like this is the first step.
All right, so probably going to end the stream now because I'm feeling tired. I want to take advantage of it. We'll have to see where the chips fall with this. I don't think that was the worst video I've seen from someone who's been in his situation. Yeah, like maybe leaving the alcohol out. But I think he wanted to say that I want to take accountability, that I have a problem. Yeah, it wasn't awful. It wasn't like mind-blowing either. But it wasn't awful. All right, guys, this has been an interesting stream. We went all over the place. Have a great evening, and I'll actually have videos tomorrow. Shit you not. That's why I want to get to bed so I'm not up till 5 in the fucking morning again. COVID made my fucking sleep schedule all weird. Have a good night. All right. 250 to stay on till when? No. You said 250. Till when? Till when? I'm a negotiator. 8 a.m. Yeah, good night then. Well, let's see what he says. 5 a.m. Get lost. You're full of shit. You're trolling. Have a good night. You have 30 seconds to give a real time. I feel like I'm Phil now. No, not 5 a.m. No, I am not doing it. Not worth it. It's not worth my sanity. I got shit I got to do in the morning. $150 and I'll stay on till 12:30. How about that? We'll put on Elden Ring music and I'll give you 3 minutes and 10 seconds. And birds. I will stay on till 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gotta see the money first, motherfucker. I ain't DSP, but I ain't a sucker either. I'll sip my coffee. I'll stare at the screen. We'll do, I'll do like Phil. Here. You want Bruno for 500? You gotta show the money, motherfucker. I'll wake Bruno's ass up for 500. Look, we got, what do we have now? We got 1:30. If it don't happen, I'm going to bed.
Who wildest? Who wildest?
Wow. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing, boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Bullshit. You're a fucking liar with that one.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate. Yes.
Because I'm a fucking asshole, Maxwell. When we get to 10 seconds, we're doing a countdown. Then I'm fucking off. Yeah, it's not coming. I know it's not coming. But we'll... Dude, I get it. Jordy, I understand. We got 10, 9, 150, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night, motherfucker. Fuck. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm Rich of ReviewTechUSA, and I am your oh shit. Like there was literally a second left. There was literally a second. I'm not kidding. It was it ended. You heard it fading. All right. I'm not shot. I'm good, man. Dude, I slept till 3 today. Everyone's like, "Oh, you should get rest." I slept till 3. I'm okay. I'm okay. Even 12:30, I'll still be able to get up at a decent hour. Oh, that is true. It was 150. But you know what? I'm a bargaining man. I'm a fair. I'm a stream. Well, goddamn. No, we got to do. We need Demolition Daddy for this.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing. 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 Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
This is out of
Oh la 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 la.
Oh, you need to see my face.
Breasts.
Oh wait, you can see my face. No. That is what I'm dead ass about. No amount of money would make me stream for 24 hours. I'm not playing. I don't. There's certain things I will not sell out for. Being here till fucking 12:30. That's not. You know. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I appreciate that you guys enjoy me being on. You know. And if someone throws, "Hey, Rich, how much to do this?" Would you say no? Not a single motherfucker here would say no. And if you do, you're lying. It's not like Wes. How much for Bruno? I ain't getting Bruno. No, because that's another bridge I'll stay off of too. I never heard that analogy before, whatever. Because he's an asshole, and if he wakes up, he'll be like, dude, he's a chihuahua. They're like born with heroin glands. $500 for Bruno. Are you fucking serious? Which one? You want the pug or you want Bruno? If there is, I will get you what you want. If there is literally a $500 dono. Fine. But until then. What the hell was I going to watch? I totally forgot. Kay's cooking. He reminded me of Kay's cooking. Well, Tech-Moan's the dude. How much for you to do Hero In? What do you mean? Mushroom soup? Oh, God. Hunter's chicken. What is she doing?
Huh.
Oh, this woman is incredible. That is like the worst place to keep that shit to.
People, and I'm back cooking again. And today, I'm going to be my own, well, trying
She doesn't seem well. I'm not trying to be funny.
it out on my own again. And I'm going to be doing Hunter's chicken.
Guys, I appreciate it too, by the way. I don't want to make it like, I do appreciate it. You're fucking nuts. You're insane. Yes, Bruno, I was kidding. But the dog is like, he like vibrates with energy.
Chicken, or a form of Hunter's chicken. Now, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing with this Hunter's chicken.
But you could... How much does it take to just, you know, spray the stove before you do this and wipe? You can't tell me that's new from what she's doing because it looks like there's crust. Like, that's where I get... Oh, the screen. Here, I'll start it... Well, no, let's not start it from the beginning.
I've never made it before. So it said in the recipe
No, I'm not ending the stream. Stop.
to put 2 pieces of chicken breast, which...
Like, look at the stove. I could use this as the pointer. Here, do I hit... There. Look at that. Look at that. That's been there, dude. It's gross. How much does it take to wipe your fucking stove, man?
is in the pan, and 2 rashers of bacon on the chicken, which I have done. Now, the reason the pan looks a mess is because it was frozen
Yeah, I
when I
know
put it in.
screens.
So
I
I've
always
cooked one
do
side.
that.
turned it over, and that's the other side. So I'm going to put that in the oven, and for 20 to 25 minutes.
Watch your video?
And while the, yeah.
How can I watch your video while playing Elden Ring?
Yeah, and then I can carry on reading what I'm doing. Then it says, fry some onions.
Some onions?
Now they are in the pan.
Never mind. Turn the screen back off, please. Dude, it's... Yeah, like, the stove is dirty, dude. Look, like, you can see it's all opaque. It shouldn't look like that. That's not been washed. Like, she probably just, like, uses a wet cloth and just smears the grease around, and now it's clean.
Oh, it's only on a small ring, that's why. So move them into...
Yeah, just, you know, just move around with your hands. Don't get a spatula or anything. That'd be sanitary.
Middle, so they can get done. So I've added...
Yeah, I've noticed that. She always has open sores. Good call.
A little oil, that spray thing that I think is rubbish. I found out how to get more out of it.
Abby's like, this is appetizing.
Now anyway, so it's not that bad. So yes, I'm going to fry them when the pan warms up.
I have electric.
It's on number 6. Yes, it's on number 6. So I'm going to let them...
Snow coming?
Oh, let them get going and find out what's next.
Oh, come on.
Right, as you can see, I've got the onions on a small heat. Small heat. I mean, on a low heat. I've got some, I think you can see them, potatoes. There, yes, they're boiling. And it's said to have some carrots and runner beans. And there, I know...
It's like all frozen shit. Like, that's the thing I never understand. These aren't recipes if you're fucking... just opening up bags of pre-made shit.
You might say, oh,
it's 66. Where are you at, Abby, that it's 66 degrees? Fahrenheit?
Same pan. It doesn't really matter. I'll be going in the same dish. And that's the onions doing it very slowly. Right, as you can see, the
what the fuck is that?
chicken has come out to the oven after its time, which was 20 minutes. And then it says, put the honey...
Yes, we could watch that. We could watch that after this, yes. JonTron. You know shit gets real at night when Kay's kitchen is... Yes.
Onions on them.
100%, man.
Right, so, done that. And then it says, add the barbecue sauce. Which is going to be weird.
And what's funny, too, they literally came through in a clutch. Because there was actually, that was not an exaggeration. There was 1 second left and someone dropped 100 dono.
I don't mind barbecue sauce on ribs, but I don't like it on chicken. But, well, there's always a chance.
I'm going to play the background music while this is playing. Oh, okay.
Try it. So I'm going to stop this and turn the camera around. You can still see it. So let's. Do I put it on by spoon and oh no.
What the fuck is she doing? What is that? Is that uncooked chicken? Like with what?
No, how to do it. But it says I've got to put a hell of a lot on. I don't want to put too much on and don't want to overshadow the taste. And then it says
she put like the entire fucking bottle of barbecue sauce or whatever that is on there.
Do I spread it out? Do I spread it out? Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I've never made this before, so.
But aren't you following a recipe?
And the video, well, there wasn't a video for it. They was just telling you how to do it. So unless I looked in the wrong, I'm just not that.
Yo, this looks like something you'd find in like the kitchen at like Resident Evil 4 or like Resident Evil 7.
A camera, haven't I? That's what you get with messing about. And then it says to add some Parmesan cheese. Well, I like Parmesan cheese, but bloody hell, I don't want a lot on.
Why did those ingredients
Like
are?
somebody-
Is that what is coming out of the chicken? Is that fat? Is that cheese? What is
Cheese
it?
delight, so add a bit more on.
Just a little bit more. Yes, but literally at the last second of the Limgrave song, which I said was going to be the timer to go to bed, someone at that very last second, not exaggerating, donated the 150, well, 100 and then a 50 for me to stay on. So here I am, here till 12:30 for your viewing pleasure.
A bit more. All right, I'll take it all on. That'd be enough. And then what does it say? Will you stop knocking that bloody camera?
Ralph. Leave it at that.
Oh, then it says put in the oven for 2 mins, which is 2 minutes. Right, everything is boiling. It tells you halfway through the recipe how to mash potatoes, or as I call them, spud taters, which is the same really. Everybody knows milk. Well, some people have milk.
I'm going to get COVID again just from looking at her kitchen.
Milk, egg. Some people.
It still isn't sunk in this week that I'm literally, minus taking like walks around my neighborhood, which if it's 10 degrees out, I'm not going to do. Especially since I'm recovering from COVID. I can't do anything. I can't go to a grocery store. I can't. This is my life now.
Some people have marge, egg. This one said milk and cheese. Oh, I've never put cheese.
I could go to a store, but then I would be the exact person that I hated.
In my spud taters, as you know, because leaders.
How much for Jeremy? The quartering for what? What are we going to watch? We've already watched like the content court, Willie Mack's excellent videos. Like, we watched the one where that guy surgically took him apart for his stupid take on Jennifer Plaguey's actually good review of Days Gone, Snores Gone, which I've tried to play 70 times and get bored at the same exact spot.
Doesn't like cheese.
Oh yeah, JonTron. That I could fuck with.
The carrots and
I'm sorry, that game just fucking bores me, man.
Carrots and green beans are boiling away.
Tried.
I am.
You know what game is kind of bombing on PC, but it's actually a good platformer and it's good for kids if you have them, is Sackboy's New Adventure. It's a shame it's not selling well because it probably means they won't bring another one to it, but...
Dreading the taste of it because I like barbecue sauce, but I don't like it caked in it. Unless you...
Yeah. Dude, Jeremy will never come a mile near here. It's never going to happen. He's just going to be in his circle jerk groups and that's it.
So, there was quite a lot on. Parmesan cheese is not really a strong taste.
Yeah, dude, you could catch an illness just from looking at the grout on her walls.
Yes, well, not the last time I did cauliflower cheese, it was beautiful, but that was a long time ago I did that. If you want me to do it again,
What do you mean I'm low on groceries? Well, that I could get delivered, dude. Even if I am low, which I'm not, but even if I am low on groceries, I could get that delivered.
And I will do it willingly. So...
Her walls of gout.
So, yeah, let's have a look at the chicken with the parmesan and barbecue sauce on. Well, it don't look no bleeding different than what it do, and it went.
Could you imagine going to someone's, say you met a girl that looks like, just think of like the hottest woman that you would dream to be with, and she invited you over for dinner, and you knew that you were going to get some, but she's like, here, you want to try this? I cooked it for you. Would you eat it?
Went in, but we've got to try it. Now it does say have it with some carrots and green beans. Well, it looks like it's done. That bit doesn't.
That bit doesn't. If a bit doesn't, you put that back in the fucking oven. It's chicken. You don't play with chicken. I know there's some nations that eat the chicken. They have, like, it's almost like sushi. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I just got back. Did Kay shit in the tray and cover it with sand? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Games to try on my DK Oldies PS2, by the way. I'm going to show these to you. Why am I talking WCBS News Time? 9:08, traffic and weather together on the 8s. What do you have for us, Steve, on the roads? God of War. God of War 2. OG ones for PlayStation. I remember this was when I was on a gaming hiatus, but I did buy God of War. I remember playing it on my friend's big screen DLP at the time. It's going back to 2005. And the dude who was my friend / landlord / boss, very awkward relationship. He hates me now, and I hate him. I remember playing this, and I got to the first boss on the boat, and he was really stoned and freaked out and like hid in a corner and cried. Memories. I would take DSP's pizza. Most of DSP's food looks tolerable. Some stuff, like I remember he made that like tuna fish salad, which was like 90% mayonnaise. Oh my god! But
oh, that's bacon. So, can we pick the bacon up and the chicken together? I'm dreading this.
But you see oh, she looks gross eating. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Bullshit. Well, here's the thing, though. You could put a pound of Parmesan on a piece of shit and it'll taste good. That's what all these chefs, they all like fucking what's his name, who we know he's not joking. Like some of those TikTok people are doing it on purpose to get views, to get a rise out of people. But who August the Duck always talks about? What's his name? Someone will eventually say it. Jack's cooking. Like, he's like, we'll add some more cheese. I was like, of course you're adding a bunch of cheese, Jack, because you don't have a recipe that's a foundation. Cheese is a fucking cheat code. Like, it makes horrible things taste good. Cheese is like the contra code of food. Fucking cheating ass. And be a real chef and don't use 80 pounds of cheese. DSP's pasta sauce looks like it didn't look that bad, but he's Phil.
Oh my god. I have never tasted why am I so low down? Because you're only.
God, it's amazing how this coffee. It's amazing how I tasted the turkey sloppy Joe, but it's amazing how this coffee tastes like nothing. COVID is a weird illness. I know I keep talking about it, but it's just like I sip this and I'm like, I don't even know what I'm drinking. Like
5'3" and I behave.
Like it might have caffeine in it. It could have one of Frank's rope shot in it. I keep talking about Frank's rope.
I have never tasted it.
Nightbreak streamer, did I miss yours? Try Vampire Survivors. Is it something new? I have it. It's amazing. I love it. And Brotato is another good one if you like that one too.
I have never tasted chicken tasting that good. I could taste the parmesan, could taste the bacon, and the sauce. Oh, I love the sauce. Oh, I think I could have done with a bit more sauce on it because it didn't go all over. But yes, so it's nice.
Oh, I farted.
Right.
Don't worry, I won't play off my farts like DSP. I just pushed methane out of my asshole. Enjoy that, ladies. I don't hide my farts.
There's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. If you like what you see, please keep viewing.
Aren't you glad I got paid to stay on longer?
Why you might want to say? If you like what you see, please keep viewing. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. If you want to leave a message, a comment, or
Yeah, K has merch. Jay, we need to get the merch going. Even like he's working his ass off on it. Serious, I'm not kidding. But if K has merch, I know I need to hire someone to do clips from here too. But the problem is that the talented people I've had approach me don't have the time. And then the people, I won't name any because I'm not mean, they're like, hey, I'd love to do it. I have this. And they show me. I'm like, you're fucking boring. You don't get it. I know that sounds mean and cruel, but that's why I'm not naming anybody. But no, you're not understanding. That's the why do you think it took so long to find an editor like Jay? Because like I edit my humor into my videos. And if you don't, and you know what, I'm going to take it back a little bit because they're talented, some of them, but they're not the right fit. You know what I mean? So it's tough, man. And then the ones that have come forward or who have the gift, Jesus Christ, that's a little pretentious, but you get my point. They understand the humor and how to edit it in. It's like, yeah, I'm going back to college, or yeah, I'm, got, wife and kids, or yeah, I have a bird pecking corn out of my ass. So I'm always fucked with that. That's why you think it took so long to find Jay. I mean, I started working with Jay in 2018. People told me for a while too. For this dude to message me, what's going on? The fuck? Is that Windows? When was the last time you've done this? Friend of mine who's a filmmaker, absolutely. It's funny. He's been very critical of Apple. He has been very pissed at Apple. So no, he's not an Apple fanboy, but he fucking hates the Windows operating system. And I relate to the reasons why. If Mac OS had the flexibility that I need as someone who is a content creator and plays video games, I almost said gamer. Do not ever let me say that word. Do you understand me? But Windows is where I need that flexibility. But if it wasn't for me needing that flexibility, I would have fucking jumped over to maybe not an Mac. If you watch Louis Rossman's Receding Hairline, MacBooks aren't built as great as they seem to be. But I would get a desktop to do like video production and photo production from. My hands are tied because I game and also do content creation. So, and the funny thing is he's complaining. I'm going to say this to him now too. Well, the funny thing is that it's actually the installation process. It still seems terrible to you. Is actually streamlined from what it used to be. Are you installing 10 or 11? First thing my coworker could taste after COVID was blue Airheads. She ate those. Yeah, like, dude, it's strange. Like, I had the turkey sloppy Joe meat. Tasted that. This coffee, nothing. Not a fucking thing. Telling you, you could pee in there and I wouldn't. You could pee in there, put some espresso in, I wouldn't know the difference.
Sitting in them, the more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, welcome to Windows.
Get subscribing, get yourself subscribing. Thank you. Bye.
All right, so JonTron. I was almost going to check out her chicken. What? No. Hold on. Stop.
Happy.
Jesus, she is giant, frighteningly giant tits. Holy fuck. It's like the legacy of Cain. Oh, Jesus. That was the last time I had a reaction like that is when I saw the Ackman's armpit hair. I didn't even do it to be mean, but he's like my uncle, man. He got those hairy ass armpits. Remember, I think he was doing like an ExpressVPN ad too, and he put his armpit, dude, it was like, ah! Intel MacBooks for bad thermal throttling USB-C burning. I had 4 because I replaced them with 4 M1 Macs, which are miles better, but still. So of course you're salty. She does have some great T-shirts, though. Does she really? I wonder if, like, I don't know if she's in on it. She might be in on it. I can't tell. I think not. But maybe that's the thing. I'll make shitty food with my giant breasts. No, Abby, my girlfriend's breasts are not like those breasts. Thank God.
And I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be cooking 2 things.
Breastfeed it.
She could breastfeed half of the UK.
As you can
gotta stop.
see, I've got some tea.
This is on Twitch. I'd already be shut down. That's why we call it the last show.
It is boiling. I'm going to put some kidney beans in the pan. Stir out, yeah, stir out. I've got some baked beans as well, but I'm going to put them in the microwave. I think I might have to put a little bit of water in them green beans. It's not, I don't think there's enough in. Not green beans, kidney beans.
She probably put the beans under her tits. They'll cook quicker. I'm going to stop now. I'm going to stop. Stop. Stop it.
There's too many beans. So like I said, I've got kidney beans. I'm going to put the kidney beans on. I'm going to wait for the potatoes to get a bit more going. And then I'm going to do my extra twist then. Now I'm going to do the twist.
Funny how it's zero editing. It's just set the camera, you stop, move the camera, and then just slap all the clips together, and boom.
To there. Yeah, no, I put quite a lot in.
Yeah, at least they're real, and I'm going to be kind of mean here, but truthful, and they're probably showered like once a month at most. Yeah, that's an excessive amount of Pam.
Right, as you can see, the potatoes are boiling. A way to help potatoes get done faster is salt, and it also adds to the flavour as well.
Whoa, look at the size of those milkers.
Breasts.
back on, and I'm going to turn them down.
Oh, now my tits are also boiling.
Because as you can see, water is scooping out everywhere. As you can see, I've got 4, I don't know if you can see, I've got 4 fish fingers in the frying pan, and I'll explain to you later why they are in the frying pan. Right, I didn't tell you what I was cooking. What I am doing, I am going to be doing a fish pie, and the twist, what I was saying that is coming now, is somebody's also asked me to do.
How do you fuck up a fish stick that comes...
Fish finger sandwiches. No, it wasn't you, Lee, it was someone else.
I have a question.
Yes.
You said fish pie.
Yeah.
It's fish finger pie.
Fish finger pie, that's what I meant to say. Yes, my mistake, yes, I made a mistake. I'm somewhere.
Yeah, you made a mistake, yeah.
And what you got?
Yeah, I'm going to say that on camera, aren't I? Yeah.
This is bizarre. I need to see her and Phil collab. How would that... Where would there be any mixture or chemistry there?
I'm taking these fish...
Like, you know that, like, 2011 Phil wouldn't shut the... Like, whoa, man, your big cannons are going to knock me the fuck over. Whoa!
Fingers out to the pan. Very gently.
Yes, we can move on to JonTron. I got my, Which one you want to watch? Pro Gamer Compounds? I'm in. I'll literally never recover from watching this video. Is this an ad? Oh, let's watch this first.
You there! You cheeky bastard! I see your spying eye! Don't be coy, come in and make yourself useful! Some people enjoy their privacy, like me, while other people enjoy digging into other people's private information, like you. Hold still. Which is why I'm very excited to have NordVPN as the sponsor for today's video. NordVPN is incredibly...
But why? Why would you do that?
Easy to use, and with over 5,500 servers in 60 countries, NordVPN is the fastest VPN on the market. As a content creator, I'm constantly downloading new programs and files for work, so using NordVPN's threat protection software keeps my mind at ease, knowing if there is a threat, NordVPN will detect it automatically to protect my PC and videos. In addition to keeping your internet connection private and secure, NordVPN allows you to watch content not available in your country due to geo-blocking. And for users dealing with bandwidth throttling, NordVPN encrypts all your traffic, so your internet service provider can't slow down your streaming speed. And guess what? NordVPN is offering a...
Isn't the 5G thing a little misleading? Because what is Chris telling me? Oh, about the mighty Furtado, I see you. Who was the person who was going to hit me up about... the GPD Win Max? Oh, well, what did the ship sail? Oh, well, guess I missed out. Shit, man. Unless he just didn't send it yet. Maybe that's it. Phil fapped until May 1st. Didn't know the camera was on. He pursed on May 1st. He hates May 1st. He doesn't care. He could have retired from May 1st money. He laments May 1st. Hopefully the guy who was going to send it to me, if you're still here, send me your GPD Win Max 2 information.
A truly exclusive deal for JonTron viewers, specifically. That's you! If you go to nordvpn.com/JonTron and grab their awesome deal, you'll be directly supporting the show as well as our awesome sponsor. Everyone wins, except for the bad guys stealing your data. And best of all, it's risk-free with Nord's 30-day money-back guarantee. So once again, a final thanks to NordVPN for sponsoring today's video. Don't forget to try NordVPN risk-free at nordvpn.com/JonTron. And now if you don't excuse me, I gotta figure out what to do with that peeping Tom over there. Come here, you. Don't worry, this is just a formality. Pro gaming. When I was a boy, pro gaming.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a good fit for him. Game Grumps.
Was about high scores, crashing bandicoots, and LAN parties. Esport, live stream, the Enderman? I don't know what any of those words mean, but if I did, I can guarantee you they'd make me shove your head in the nearest locker. Teabagging used to mean something when it was done in person, god damn it. It ain't the same anymore. Now all the kids want to do is hang out and stream together in massive, concrete gamer compounds. You don't need to stream it. Just tell me when it's happening. I'll buy tickets and show up, for Christ's sakes. You hippies never change. And what's with the compound thing? Seriously, like what is with that? I'm weirded out by that. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, Gen Z, but literally nothing good ever happened in a compound. Waco, FLDS Church, Sucrose. Now,
Wait,
if you don't excuse me.
Oh no, hold on. If you're wondering why I am not paying attention, it's not that I'm like pulling a Twitch streamer. The Quartering and Tipster are fighting. Breaking news. I will keep gifting Keemstar's version of Hogwarts Legacy. This is why I'm not going a mile near this fucking game. Please reply with your stream name and the hashtag Keemstar is bald, because Keemstar's against it, because we know that J.K. Rowling, hot as she is transphobic. Doesn't take away from that. I've always thought she was hot. I'm just being honest. Let me put it on screen. What am I doing? Why am I not putting this on screen? Here we go. Sorry, this is breaking bird news. You know how it goes. Breaking bird news. Here we go. And he wrote, "You pissed in your basement." And of course, Jeremy, sick burn, tipster. You get caught up in more cringe cheating scandals. You know, hitting on e-girls, having them leak those messages, telling them how you're all alone while married. Sit down. Okay, and what did he write back? Wait, I gotta see the quote tweet him. Yes. I can't. At least Tipster isn't divorced. Yo, is it official that he's divorced? Imagine getting just triggered over a joke. Also, not sure. Me getting love from the ladies is the dunk you think it is, which is true. At the end of the day, you still pee in your basement. And I'm sure Jeremy's ego will not let him stop, because they're all the same. Who wants to place bets that this quote tweet is from Jeremy? Who wants to place bets? Oh, wait. Oh, wow, it's not. Who the... Oh, wait, it's not. Okay, fuck. Better watch out, Jeremy. The last 4 people who tried to claim I'm some kind of sex pest who cheats on my wife got outed for being a wee bit too spicy themselves. You were not projecting like they were you? Oh, didn't he get caught like talking to people? I can't picture Jeremy stopping this here, though. Hold on. I can't. Like, let's check out his replies and shit. I haven't been drunk all January. Great. I don't believe that either, though. Well, fucking nerds are getting this mad about Harry Potter, the internet for everyone. Like, here's my take on it. You want to buy the game because you enjoy Harry Potter and it looks like a good game to you. I do not think that means that you're transphobic, okay? I don't. 100%. I will still watch episodes of Ren and Stimpy, but I could still think, and she's not, and look, she's transphobic and I don't agree with her. But she's not in the same league as John K. He's a child raping monster, okay? But Ren and Stimpy is still hilarious. I will watch it if I see it on the YouTube or television. I will consume the content. You are not transphobic if you enjoy Harry Potter and you want to play the game. I'll probably get canceled for that, but that's my take. Thank you. Let's go. See, my dad is black. Yes, I think Black Lives Matter and trans people are valid. I'm basically evil in your eyes. My dad is black, you racist. What did Jeremy? Another dude, is he really fucking with the entire commentary community? He realized this won't end well for him, right? Like, I'm not in this camp anymore because I'm too old. But this is, you're gonna Jeremy, like, you just keep holding L after L after L after L. Stop. You used to not lose this shit. Times are changing. You don't want to fuck with blowbacks. You don't want to fuck with any Nicholas Diorio. You're barking up the wrong tree, dude. You're barking up the wrong tree. Just stick to your grift. Stick to your brain dead grift and stay in your lane, son. Put your ego aside, but they all do the same thing. It's never enough, and their ego always fucks them in the ass. And I'm here for it, and I love it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Let's continue. Another Keemstar White Knight. I love you. Black Lives. The head of Keemstar's Drama News team is trans, which is cool. The only transfer person here. Another Keemstar White Knight. Let's go. You understand, I know Keemstar is trolling, right? I don't think he is. If he is, he is. I don't think so. You get that, Nick, right? You really think I thought suddenly one of the biggest fuckwits on the internet was suddenly all about trans? Nah, you actually don't think that. I don't think you're actually that dumb. Yeah, just like he was saying, like, he was purposely dead naming Keffels. Remember that? Look, you could say, I don't know the rest of the story about Keffels. I don't know it, but I saw it with my own eyes from Jeremy's Twitter, which is now, of course, deleted because it's another one of his drunken tirades. Or the evidence is there. You can look it up. He was dead naming her, and I saw it on his own Twitter account. So if you see screen caps, I could vouch for you that the screen caps are real. So I'm sure he quote tweeted again. Another Keemstar White Knight. Dude, Jeremy, you are such an insecure little fucking pussy, dude. Like, who cares? Like, just let it go. But, God, he just pisses me. Yes, I think Black Lives Matter and trans people are valid. I'm basically evil in your eyes. Yes, Bo Blacks is correct. And I don't care what anybody says. I think the quartering should take a lot more heat for the whole gay black dad thing. Because I don't care what I followed that for a while. He actually tried to play that up like he was being serious. And he used that as an excuse to say hateful shit. He didn't admit straight up that that was bullshit until he was pressed by it by David Jaffe in an interview. You're a dickhead, Jeremy. I'm so high I can't remember if this is a video or if you're still streaming. I am streaming. I'm so high that I don't even realize that I'm streaming. And I keep farting. You know what that means. That is those protein shakes that are going to have a violent explosion out of my ass. Google fish, get the cellophane ready. No, please, Pumpkin Jack. So let's see. I'm sure Jeremy responded. My dad is black. Oops, did I just type that? Oh, man, sometimes I can't help myself. Just when I want to get out of the drama, it fucking pulls me back in. Oh, God. Take the L, you salty cracker. When you wake up from whatever level of drunk you are, you're going to delete these. Yes, he is, Chris. Yes, he is. He's drunk again. He's drunk again. He's drunk again. I don't fucking care, dude. I love going blow for blow with Jeremy on Twitter. I absolutely love it. It's a sport. It's a pastime. I'm a Jeremy Twitterer. That's there. Like a gamer. That's what I am on Twitter. Let's see. Is there any... I can't picture Jeremy not responding to any of these. Here we go. No, it's a retweet. No. He wouldn't just retweet. This fucking guy. This joke is old, Coach. I'm laughing. Don't laugh. You ever let me laugh at my own joke again, I'm throwing you against a fucking wall. It was true about his dad's. Yeah, it's not true, which makes it way worse. But no, it's still like, I could be racist. My dads are black. That's like what was Milo Yiannopoulos' shit. Like, I could be homophobic because I'm gay, and I could be racist because I like black cock. No, and no, you're wrong, and you're shitty. I saw that. They took his shit out of context, classy. Drunk-ass basement to pisser. Oh, I love this job. I love this job. Yeah, Kristen Nark for Rich. He said he hasn't been drunk all month. There we go. I don't even know if that makes sense, but Rich in the overtime with the pretty much. It's the weed, and it's his stupid. I can't take his his stupidity. It's almost like this. It's like my other reality show. Like Phil is my 90-day fiance, and the quartering's like. No, that sounds stupid. Like the Big Brother. Not that he's my big brother, but you get it. Like it's just. He's just a train that's just crashing like 1 frame per second, and I can't look away. Check his latest tweets. Oh, I am. Without question, I'm going to check his latest tweets. This is the entertainment that I live for. Oh, no, you need my validation. Your desperation quote tweets prove that. Really hope I could find validation in healthy ways. This is not a good look. piss in your... Let me put the Oblivion. Is there anything wrong about that? Please let me know. I'll wait. If there's anything wrong, anything I should add? This is a fun job. I haven't been drunk all January. Bullshit. I don't know what that... Let's look at his replies, because he's not going to have... He tries to be somewhat professional. They are so... It's... You're not winning, dude. You're not winning. You look like an asshole. Like, I guess... I know that's the thing with people like him, is that if you never, if you pretend you're never defeated, your stupid audience is going to think you're infallible. But you don't. You look terrible. Oh, boy. You really got me here. I'm glad you think I want validation from a fat, balding loser who pees in his basement.
I just peed in my basement. This is your life now.
And
now I'm going to masturbate.
He's probably going to do that. No, I didn't see your wife did, dude. I didn't see that. Dude, he's going to be, I'm telling you, this is why, like, Rich, have you ever flagged any? No, I've never flagged any of his fucking stuff. I don't care. Because he's going to fucking shoot himself with a sawed-off shotgun in the feet. Like, that's why I very rarely tipster ban people here. Because it's like you just give them rope and they hang themselves. He's going to fucking light himself on fire. So why am I going to block him? Why am I going to ban him? But fun fact, tipster, I've proven it with video. You would have to dig through my Twitter to find it. He has me blocked on YouTube. Because he's a pussy.
This is your life now.
This is where it came from. That stream was... I tried to message him again. I couldn't send the message because I'm blocked. All right, let me check him off stream. Oh, this is his wife. I'll just let you hear it, but I won't show the message because I don't want to dox other people that I'm talking to.
Hey, babe. So Jeremy from the Quartering got mad because I dunked on him on Twitter.
Yes,
and
Nathan,
then he
you're right.
quote tweeted me and basically signal boosted the bullshit allegations that I cheated on you. What do you think about that?
Fuck you, Jeremy, and go pee in your basement again.
That's all she needed to say. Yeah, he's like a... We have Adam Sessler on the far left. We have Jeremy who's on the far right, but they're very fucking similar in terms of how, like, they just can't stop. Oh, like the farts coming out of my ass. Oh, but dude, or who cares? Like, I took my take. Like, who cares? Because she's transphobic, he has to make some big fucking deal about it. You are such... Go sell claw machines and fuck off in the sunset. You, like, just... Oh, God, you are so one-dimensional. You found your grift. Oh, my God. Like, I can't with him, man. He just makes my skin crawl, but yet I can't look away. It says something about you that you would think I would have to be drunk to interact with you. No, well, you're always drunk. So you interact with everybody because you're always fucking drunk, because you drink liters of fucking vodka. Your own admission.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Have you been humping Steven Crowder lately? Oh, I'm so glad people paid me to stay up. I would have missed out on this treasure. I would have missed this.
This is your life now.
Yeah, he craves my gastric bypass juices. You ever hear that banger, tipster? Where he came in here pissed drunk one night. He's like, I'm drinking your gastric bypass juices as we speak. Well, that's fucking creepy, Jeremy. Let's see. Why'd you just say, well, I'm guzzling your cum as we speak? Yes, there are audience members here right now. There's probably someone who did a video on it, if you dig. That he was in the chat all pissed off at me, shockingly. Kind of like Tommy Tellerico, except Tommy he actually makes Tommy seem sane. No, wait, that's not true. Watch the H-Bomber guy's video. But he was here all ass hurt, saying a bunch of shit. I'm laughing at you. Ha 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 ha. Like, imagine typing out ha 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 ha. Like you're on a fucking speak and spell. If you're old, you remember those. And he wrote, I'm drinking your gastric bypass juices and laughing. That's kind of fucking weird, dude. Why would you? It's like from Happy Gilmore. I eat pieces of shit for breakfast. And he's like, you eat pieces of shit for breakfast? He's like, fuck you. Did you know that Steven Crowder was a kid? He voiced the character of the brain on the show Arthur. How do you okay. I can't compute all this tonight, dude. This stream has been like, as if you've been here from the beginning, an emotional roller coaster for me. Oh my God. Oh. I haven't been drunk all January. I'll do my best. I'll do my best means that he will drink again. Are these the replies? I don't care about anything else. Because I just want to see him fucking implode. My dad is black. That's bullshit. He admitted that on David Jaffe's show. He could say he was always joking about it, but you guys know firsthand, it's been proven in the content court that he used to use that as a fallback. That was from the Milo Yiannopoulos playbook. I can't be homophobic because I'm gay, even though he was homophobic, and I can't be racist because not only am I gay, I like black cock. No, you could still be both, which is fun. Didn't he say he's a reformed gay man now? Like, he went to, like, gay reform camp, and now he's straight? Okay, yeah, okay, dude. Cool. Let's see. You understand I know Keemstar. You get that right, Nick. You really think I thought suddenly one of the biggest fuckwicks on the internet? So I made a really light joke about Jeremy getting trolled by Keemstar, and now he's erupted into his monthly meltdown. We're going on every 2 weeks. He's having a meltdown. Well, dude, because he has to seem like this macho dude. Why do you think he wears a gun holster with no gun in it? Seymour Sessler is far left and more just reactionary left. Yeah, he's on pills left. And here we go. Let's see. Keemstar pretended he wasn't going to buy the Wizard game when we got all these epic Jeremy tweets. I'll be purchasing 2 copies. Of course he is. Of course, Jeremy. Any more cringe cheating scandals? Look at him. Oh, he's losing his mind. What? Oh. Jeremy, stop. Dude, go to bed. No, it isn't. This is 100% fake bullshit on Twitter. What did Jake Lucky say first? The biggest controversy in gaming right now is somehow people deciding to buy or not buy Hogwarts Legacy because of supporting J.K. Rowling and her transphobic comments. Never seen so many people divided over video game. Like I said to you, I do not think you're a transphobic if you buy this game and enjoy it. Like I used Ren and Stimpy before, it does not mean I support John K., but I do enjoy Ren and Stimpy. Does that mean I support what he does? No, he's a fucking monster. Dude, stop. It's so, and this isn't even about me, so you can't say it's me getting defense. Everything with Jeremy is I have a big following. I have a big following. I have a big following. And you have a small dick. Who cares about you're just, you did the same thing fucking Crowder did. Who voiced the character. I'm going to make sure the entire world knows that as much as I can. Because that he's obviously ashamed of that. Because he won't look manly. Order the nano boot support Jay with Jim Baker's buckets. Jim, then you can shit in the... I will not judge you if you buy the game or not. That's like you judging me for watching Ren and Stimpy. You know what I mean? I am not a... I think the point is, look how easy to get a rise out of Jared. But no, dude, it's not that you reply. I reply to shit too. But you just go on these benders all the time. And delete all the time. Have I had Twitter deletes? Yes. One time I was like, yeah, like when I was all pissed off at YouTube, I'm like, yeah, I should stop shit posting. And for some reason I chose, like, me being pissed off at YouTube made me impulsively delete my Twitter. Like, not my Twitter account, but my tweets. Which I don't know why. But he does this, like, on a weekly basis. I tweet, like, 100 times. No, dude, you tweet more than that. And it... No, acknowledging something at all that you have a negative opinion about means that you're mad. Those are the rules. Oh, stop sucking his dick. Like, he can't... Again, the egos are what always ruin these guys. He can't... Like, who cares what a person's saying to you, dude? I even should take this thing, because once in a while, like I did it today, with someone I hate... Oh, wow, people are... Good. And they were taking what's happening to RGT85, which pissed me off, because I'm sure he's scared shitless. He's in the hospital right now. And they tried, oh, all of a sudden people are having heart problems in the vaccine. You're going to tell me with a straight face, you fucking moron, and they weren't trolling, that heart disease has just become an issue and has not been one of the #1 killers in the United States for decades. You're just saying now, wow, look at the coincidence. Heart disease and the vaccine. That's like saying, oh, man, people are wearing socks and people are also getting heart disease. Coincidence? I think not. Fuck off. And then they go, and then they had the audacity to go, I'm just trying to save lives. Dude, who are you? Are you a doctor? Are you a medical professional of any time? No. Where did you get this information from? InfoWars. Suck a dick and shut up. Whatever. Choose one. You could either suck a dick or you could just be quiet. Whatever suits you better. Oh my God. Keemstar pretended he wasn't going to... Oh, so we got that one. Oh, who cares? Oh no, they have a black woman in a Scooby-Doo show. Oh wow, you reported on something too quickly and it was misinformation? No, not you, Jeremy. You got to go to his Twitter. It'll explain it better. He had, like, it's a long story. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm getting bored now. Huh? Who was supposed to you mean when I reply to fucking clowns? No, you always, dude. You always make yourself look bad because you go on almost at least weekly. I'll say I don't track you enough to know. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm sitting there sniffing his fucking farts. But whenever this happens, it's always nuked. Always fucking nuked. Why? But what fun is it for you? That's not cool. That's cheating. If I can't taste anything, that fucking like spider could taste like ass and I won't taste it. All right, what else we got here? He's going into the transphobic shit. Yeah, because you have Daddy Elon's fucking sick burned. Oh, here we go. That was great. All right, this is just his typical grifting shit. Oh, here we go. I will be purchasing 2 copies to offset this. Yeah, you know, I gotta make sure everyone knows that I'm transphobic, and you can't say he's not because he purposely dead named Keffels. Like, it was like direct response to let him know he was dead naming her on purpose. And he's also shit. Like, what do you say? Pride Month is... It's just about... Why do I have a month about 2 guys butt fucking? Pfizer and Moderna. Yeah, dude. When there was no vaccine, my healthy cousin passed away from it. My fat fucking ass is going to survive COVID. Yeah, you wonder what the difference was? Unfortunately, at the time he didn't get the vaccine. I have the vaccine and I'm boosted. Fuck you and fuck your misinformation about it. You're a piece of shit. And here's the thing. I'm not on that podium anymore. If you don't want to get vaccinated, I'm pro-vax. I got my vaccine. I would still go get a beer with you. I don't care. But when you're doing shit like this, and like that idiot who was sitting there saying, oh, look at what's happening to RGT85. Must be the vaccine. I'm just trying to save lives. Eat shit. Yeah, I got it, dude. Like, yeah, believe me, it wasn't pleasant, Tipster, having COVID. It was not pleasant. And I'm a prisoner in my... Minus I could take walks around my neighborhood. I'm a prisoner in my house until this upcoming Sunday. But, you know... I know firsthand what COVID could do. You know, a lot of people, especially I know people in the medical field, like healthy people. No, they weren't fat. I know love people. That's the free rich, fat. Fuck off. All right, so put me aside. How about people who used to run marathons who, before the vaccine, who were nurse practitioners who worked in the field, in the front lines, who caught it, who now have heart conditions? Another friend who now she had a pre-existing condition, admittedly, who now has heart failure, probably has about 5 years. What about them? This is why I hate people like the Quartering. And he just doesn't put up misinformation. He puts up misinformation about everything. He is a grifting, soulless, no morality piece of garbage. And he knows I feel that about them. And he knows I'm not afraid to say it. And that's why his pussy ass blocked me on his fucking channel. Because I'll come there and blindside him with the super chat that he has to read. And because he's not smart, he says stuff like this.
This is your life now.
You're fucking garbage, Jeremy. And you know it deep down, so you have to drink it away. Have a drink, numb the fact so you know you can't look. Because you can't look in the mirror and know that you're doing the right thing. So drink it away, buddy. Drink the pain of being a grifting liar away. Okay. Totally normal. What do you mean? What happened? Oh, here we go. Another. Look, the vaccine causes heart attacks. The vaccine causes heart attacks. That's what he's saying. He's just... He's mask off now because his daddy's on here. What a fucking piece of garbage, man. Anyway. I remember this was the best. My editors talked about this story, so it isn't private. My editor has been dealing with for months heart palpitations. And what was the first fucking thing that every fucking conspiracy theorist brought up? Oh, see, you got the vaccine. Here's a guy who's relatively young and healthy, and now he has heart palpitations. And then they moved the goalposts too. And I was like, he didn't get the vaccine yet. Oh, well, why are you working with someone who didn't get the vaccine, Rich? That makes you kind of a hypocrite, because he had a psychotic ex who probably would have chopped his head off with an axe and had to leave her first to get the vaccine because she would have murdered him. On top of that, too, the vaccine rollout was a complete mess in Canada. And 3, go fuck yourself. You just don't want to admit you're wrong. His heart issue had nothing to do with the vaccine. Cry about it, you conspiracy theory, tinfoil foil hat, piece of shit who needs to leave their mom's basement. That pissed. I was like, oh, and I'm just sitting. I kind of waited a little bit too. I'm like, let me just let all these people just fall into the fucking bear trap of, oh, look, he has heart palpitations, got the vaccine. He got heart palpitations, he got the vaccine. Hey guys, how you doing? Here's this bear trap here. Come here. Yeah, he didn't get the vaccine yet. Go figure out a way to... I remember there was this fucking psycho, like, right-wing fundamentalist troll from, like, Scotland or something. No, Ireland. And he was going around. He tried to play the, oh, Rich's editor is not vaccinated. Because when he first found out about the heart issues, he was another one. Again, this is all public with Jay. I'm not putting out personal information he doesn't want out there. He was the one who's like, oh, Rich is now he's with someone who he works with that's not vaccinated, so he's a hypocrite. And then I explained, he's like, a whole story. He's like, oh, yeah, well, you still worked with criminals and $200. But don't worry, Jeremy. Make it like heart conditions never existed, and it wasn't one of the number one It wasn't the number one killer or close to it in the United States for decades. Let's forget all that, because you have to grift to your audience to sell coffee. You fucking piece of shit. Excuse me. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Whatever you want to with the game. If you don't want to support the game, you don't want to support the game. I'm saying that if you just enjoy the Harry Potter world, I don't think you're transphobic for enjoying that. Just like I don't support the actions of John Kay when I enjoy Ren and Stimpy. I don't know what else to say. If you think that makes me transphobic, I'm not. I don't know what to tell you. I knew this was going to happen with this game. I knew it was going to be like a line drawn in the sand. And here we are. And of course, the fucking drunken bearded asshole is at the forefront of it. I got to piss. I'm not. Dude, why do you think he drinks? I hate him, so yes, I am being mean. I don't like Jeremy. But why do you think he drinks the way he does? You ever notice that, I mean, he's not Andrew Tate. But Andrew Tate is an extreme example. Like, yeah, they have this success and this shit, but they never seem happy. Andrew Tate don't seem happy. Does the quartering seem happy? Like, dude, you gotta put to put that part of yourself aside just to make money. You have to. It's got to be tough to look in the mirror, man. You know what I'm saying? So it genuinely seems exhausting. So yeah, it and then, like I said to you, it is exhausting, dude. A liter of vodka makes him happy. Let's see if he's responded to my tweet. So let's see. No, there's no quote tweets. I'm shocked. Did he reply? Man. Cool. I'm fine with that. I think he's getting too dogpiled right now, deservedly so. It would be a mistake because I'm stoned and I'm a shit poster. It would be a shit show. Can we please continue with JonTron? Absolutely not. Yes, we can. There's nothing else to talk about with Jeremy. It's over. Relax. I had my fill. It was enjoyable. It was like a side quest in Elden Ring. You know what? Here.
Boing. And now I'm going to masturbate.
Yo, I might need a little more weed. I do. I need it. Tonight has literally been an emotional journey. And dude, Tipster, yeah, well, you could talk to Intro Guy about that too. He's been very candid on my streams with it as I jerk off my weed. Yeah, you're in a dark place. And the thing, like I said with Jeremy, is... Why is my chair going down? Did I hit one of the things? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Fuck. There we go. Much better. Roll a joint. That also may be why I didn't have a super tough time. There's been some basic studies that edible marijuana helps with COVID. And you guys know I'm on stream anyway, stoned every day. I'm vaxxed, but I suggest... Yeah, but the chance of getting something like myocarditis is higher if you are not vaxxed from COVID itself. I've read on that. You know how left I am. Yes, I do. And I agree with you. I just knew, Jeffrey, it was going to be a shit show. I'm just not getting the game because I could give a flying fuck about it. To be quite, why am I still playing Limgrave? No, I get what you're saying, I am Era. It's all good. It's all good. COVID took out your kidneys? I got it before had healthy kidneys. Now I'm on stage 5 renal failure and on diet. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm sorry. You know? It's not fair. Like, Limgrave OS is peak, like, first level music. Yeah, that's awful. That is so awful to hear. Now, can they do something like a kidney transplant for you? You know? it's humbling to hear things like that, because it's like, here I am, my fat ass, you know, I'm vaxxed and boosted and I dodged those bullets, but there's so many people that didn't, you know. Yes, that I have seen, not just on the Joe Rogan when he had the doctor on, but I've read that, like, the chance is significantly less of myocarditis if you're vaccinated than just catching COVID. Your chance is significantly higher of getting myocarditis. Like I said, someone who did have a pre-existing condition, this one person did, okay, she caught COVID and now has, like, heart failure and at best has 5 years to live. So no one's a doctor, but I read actual medical studies and didn't just go by a single, you know, Facebook post.
Hey, I'm gonna go game the way God intended.
Double kill.
Oh yeah.
Triple kill.
Okay, he's humping someone's face.
That's old school.
Kilimanjaro.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Hey, let's be real though. What is with this gamer compound trend anyway? I've heard about the gamer house, but the gamer compound is new. Originally, I heard about this phenomenon from some strange internet mule character. I can't quite remember his name. What is it, like Donkey Donuts or something like that? Anyways, he made...
Donkey Donut? Oh, oops. Well, I am failing at that. I should never stream ever again.
A pretty killer video on this subject, which you should definitely watch, by the way. But even he didn't know how deep this facility went. That's right, this thing goes straight down to the Earth's core, okay? We're talking bunkers of G fuel and low testosterone. But
bunkers of G fuel and low testosterone. Jesus Christ. Yo, he's got Pat's hair. Maybe that's what Pat's trying to do. Like, oh, JonTron could, like, release a video every 6 years and get 8 million views. Maybe I should have his hair.
Before we get into the more crazy stuff, let's ground ourselves. No pun intended.
See, he doesn't have Frank Cum in his hair, though, so it's more, like, voluminous. You know, I just sit... You know, Pat comes over with the Strufely. I just pull down my pants. I'm looking like Leisure Suit Larry. I take out my dick. I stroke it, and ropes are going in his hair. That's just the hair gel that we use. Then we eat the Strufely.
And
what the fuck is wrong with me?
Look at the video that started the entire trend. That's right, I'm talking about we built the best gaming facility in the world. $1 million.
Yeah, you know my love tipster for Pat Country. It's a love that goes deep.
Tour. It's a classic. Just a
like Frank goes in his ass. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They may have rope shooting contests, though. There's a bullseye on Pat's wall, and that's what they do during the holidays. That's the holiday tradition. It's not pin the tail of the donkey. It's shoot the rope on the bullseye. I heard Frank is usually the winner.
$1 million, though? I mean, everyone's got that laying around these days. Like this is normal and boring. So I don't know. It's not that impressive. Just play the video.
YouTube, how the fuck you doing? Hey guys, Nate Shot. Today, I'm bringing a brand new video. This is the most excited I have ever been.
No way.
I can't picture myself even at like 18 being into this shit. Like, yo, what's up, guys? We got a gamer house full of a bunch of sweaty men who haven't washed in about a week. Come on, let's go. We're going to drive Lamborghinis and play Valorant. No, I'm good.
In our company's history.
Okay, well. Which started precisely exactly when I pulled up right there to that curb. So basically, it's all downhill from here.
What we're going to do is elevate all facets of our business. Content, apparel, and esports.
I got that business model off WikiHow, and I really hope it works. Otherwise, I've got some serious explaining to do to my mom. So as you can see on the title of the YouTube video, it says $1 million tour, but apparently that was just relating to the tour alone because the actual grand total of the budget was $35 million. And personally, I think they could have, done the tour for a little cheaper, but hey, you know how the business world is, write-offs. Gotta have that Asian fusion with the coworkers.
And that's why I'm so excited to welcome you all to the 100 Thieves Cash App compound. Let's go take a look.
And you know that every person in here is a giant douche that has way too much. Their egos are insane.
Off. Ooh, embarrassing. Too low of a gamer score to get in? I was telling you, you should have been more careful when you were just openly criticizing Bill Gates for buying up all that farmland for some reason. I'm just saying it's going to be a lot of Microsoft Office Suite subscriptions you're going to have to purchase before you can get that score back up.
Come on in.
Oh, life is not fair.
What isn't? I mean, I know they. I guess it's a show. You realize that you could have a high-end PC at your house and practice all the fucking time you want, right? Like,
For the first time ever, it brings me so much joy to start this tour at our wonderful.
Like, what do you need? What do you need a secretary fucking for? What? Hi, I'm a secretary here with an Apple computer. Can I show you which gamer are you looking for? Fuck off. Oh, oops. Excuse me. Maybe she really actually did fuck off. I'm sorry.
Full foyer or foyer, however you want to say it.
This is like the Tommy Tellerico effect. Yeah, you need a giant office compound for a bunch of people to play video games.
Most of us just say foyer. Look, I'm just saying, it's up to you if you want to be dropping the hard R.
We have the lovely Jess here, our operations manager at 100 Thieves. Right behind her, we have the 100 Thieves D-Boss branding smack dab in the middle of the wall, hits you right in the face as soon as you walk in.
That's an unfounded claim. Really, at best, I'm giving you that center left.
Jess, how you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah?
Like your usual.
I would love the usual. I'm so glad you asked.
Ah!
I'm so glad. I'm not mad. I'm just happy. I'm getting the usual. You didn't make a mistake.
He's the same thinking the same thing I did. What was that? Ah!
All right, thank you.
Some poor interns just...
Oh, Christ almighty in heaven. Was that really just like a Red Bull placement? That was that ridiculous? Oh, my God. I'm sorry. I hate esports. It brings this weird shit, this fake shit into gaming, and I fucking hate it. And yes, I know I keep doing it. That's the passion I hate it with. Not that I'm hate on the esports games in and of themselves, but this whole genre, it just cultivates this like niche of douches. Ugh.
Just down there pushing that up, aren't they? That didn't look mechanical to me. That looked like someone's hand unwillingly forced it out.
Yeah, yes, it's so true. It's like, we have to have the Red Bull sponsorship right here. Oh, wow, look, I have a Red Bull machine right here for this Red Bull sponsorship. Red Bull is so delicious. I love it. That was awfully convenient.
In fact, I think I even saw a couple fingers come up in the shot there.
Let's go say hello. The can was like coming up like... Didn't John just shoot rope? But I have what? But I have bubbles to wash with Daddy, relaxing his life now.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
This is your life now.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
And Rocket Mortgage. Wow. That's what I want over my... Hey, Rocket Mortgage, I'm, don't mind me just playing some Elden Ring.
There's nothing more gamer than a fixed-rate mortgage.
I gotta work with JonTron. And dude, like, the age range is gonna be like tweens and teens and early 20s. Who the fuck is buying a mortgage at that age? My brother's 20, he ain't buying no fucking mortgage. Fuck. It's the stupidest placement.
Trust me, I played Worms 2 in 1998. Yeah, that's gamer. Sorry to tell you.
Oh, Nate Shot, how you
Brother.
doing?
How you doing, man?
I'm good, I'm good.
How was the boot camp?
Copenhagen was great, but I'm focusing on the now.
Yeah, that seems like a natural reaction. Totally not forced at all. Hey, man, hey, I'm doing good, man. So I'm just focusing on the now. It's like a play it loud fucking SNES infomercial from 1994 they'd have playing at EB Games.
This compound, I've been all around the world. This place is insane.
Yeah, trust me. And I've seen everything. I was just literally standing outside Amalienborg Palace. And are you telling me this hunk of junk is better than Rocket Mortgage themed Hell Cube? Coming from somebody who
Rocket themed
sounds like they've not been everywhere.
And we have 2 players that I'm so glad have returned back to 100 Thieves. Meteos and Someday are back!
Hello. Please, sir, don't hurt me. I'm unfamiliar with the area. I pose no threat to you. I carry no weapon.
He was like, yeah, don't film me now. I just want to be left alone. I want to play games. I make money actually being competitive at this. You turn it into a spectacle. Fuck you.
Hey, Nate Shot. We gonna win some matches this year?
All of them.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that, but
every single one.
You just made a promise to me.
And clearly you made a mistake by doing that, but it's not my problem. And you may have noticed my stance has widened and my demeanor has changed. That's on account of your mouth writing checks your ass can't cash. You're genuinely in danger.
Someday, you have no idea how many hot dogs I'm gonna get you this year.
He doesn't want the hot dog.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah. Yeah, great. That's insane. What I'm saying is clearly insane. And I don't know why I would say something like that to you with no context, but
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, Tom? Yeah, I'm gonna get you all the hot dogs you want this year. Is that like code that you want to butt fuck me or what? What's going on? I mean, if you're talking about going to Sabrett's to get, you know, like a hot dog on a bun with some mustard, I'm good with that. But if you want to put it in my ass, that's a place I don't want to go.
But you know what? That's all right. Let me hit that hot dog hole for you someday. Yo, you want some ketchup on that too? Don't worry, man. We got you covered.
God, there's some... I could take ketchup on a hot dog. There's some people... I actually like ketchup on a hot dog. I'm going to take it a step further. There's some... Oh, my God! Ketchup on a hot dog? Oh, gross. Like, do you have to eat... Like, if you put ketchup on it, they won't shut the fuck up about it. Am I shoving the hot dog down your throat? No. Then good. Let me put the condiments I want to put on. If I want Frank to come on my hot dog, you don't have to eat it. Yeah, you know, I just pull my pants down. I get the strufoli from Pat. You just boiled one of those wieners. You just put it right in front of my wiener, and I'll shoot a rope right on it for you. Then we can eat the strufoli.
You can have as many of those as you want. What do you think exactly we're doing with that $35 million? You think I'm not going to build you a hot dog hole? Someday. This is America. This is Cash App, Rocket Mortgage, Liberty.
Come on, yo, you gotta have Trojan condoms up there too.
Mutual, Hot Pocket, Crust Pocket, Pocket. This is Los Angeles, baby.
And now we're moving on to the boardroom. This is where the best and brightest at 100 Thieves talk about how we're gonna elevate this company day in and day
Oh, stop walking like you're a fucking gangster, dude. You play esports. Sit down.
out. What are you guys up to? Hello.
What's up?
Is this just real?
Yeah, I can't tell. Is this staged awkwardness or real awkwardness? Let's find out in the next 3 seconds. I could have not paused
I feel like we really genuinely shouldn't be here, and this was not part of the script. Okay, you can't just be casually strolling into a board of directors meeting, white-knuckling a sugar-free Red Bull and expect a standing ovation, for Christ's sakes.
What are you guys doing?
We're waiting for John.
You're waiting for John?
Yeah, it's fake. Okay.
He's late?
Yep.
Again?
As usual.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm late. There was something severely wrong with the hot dog piping system. Oh, Nate Shot. What's up, man? It's good to see you. Y'all want a dog?
I'm gonna have to talk to him about that.
Yo, Nate, where you going? So basically after this, he takes us through the rest of the...
JonTron is... This is why he could post a video every 16 years and get like 10 billion views.
Facility, shows us some of his prisoners, and he realizes no one has any idea what they're doing or has ever heard the two words business and model next to each other before.
You could bring your laptop and maybe work on a spreadsheet or a new presentation.
Spreadsheets, huh? Great.
And the rest...
Oh, I thought he said spread cheeks. I was down for that.
This is pretty much history. And look, if that's where things ended, everything would have been just fine. But this is the highly competitive esporting world after all, so it was only a matter of time really until someone else would up the ante. And it happened like 2 months later with the aid of $50 million fucking dollars. Who is it that's giving these banknotes out like candy to anyone and everyone who's got the start?
I know there's big audiences, man. I get that. There is big audiences, but I just hate like the culture around it. It's just a bunch of arrogant douches with way too much self-importance. But that's the entire YouTube community. Should I interrupt the stream to give you this gift? Yes.
Humping Steven Crowder.
You get the sweet taste of ass.
That was a COVID fart and protein shake eruption that's going to brew very soon. Yeah. I would stay away from, well, I would stay away from this mic permanently. It is, imagine I sold this mic on eBay and the person found out and watched my streams. Lightly used, has been farted on about 67,000 times. Maybe someone would be like, ooh, that sounds hot. I mean, motherfuckers buy, well, I'm also not a hot blonde woman with giant tits, so. Got the giant tits part down pretty well, though.
Startup equivalent of just shooting in the dark? Because, can I get that guy's number? But look, I don't need...
Yeah, I know, especially with what the disease that's in my system. That is a valid point.
Need your charity, okay.
Could you live stream? That would just be the cherry on the shit sundae of this fucking whirlwind of a stream tonight. Okay? That would be the cherry on the shit sundae, no pun intended, that if I blew mud out of my ass and you saw it fucking... there would be the end of my streaming channel.
Okay, I've got $50 million later.
Oh, Rich, how'd you get your your live stream YouTube channel shut down? Oh, I blew shit all over my microphone. Oh, that's great. That's awesome.
Around the house just like any normal person, so I could build a stupid gamer compound if I wanted to. Okay, it's just I'm saving it for more important stuff like imminent hyperinflation. Okay, let's see what you got. The most expensive gaming facility in the world. First look at TSM's...
But that's the shit that gets the views, man. Like, I was watching Mr. Beast. He's like, I ate a gold-plated steak on the tallest mountain in the world, completely naked, while men were firing sniper rifles at me. Or, I don't know, fucking throwing spears at me. How the fuck can I compete with that? Is your mic vaccinated? Rich, my StreamLabs. Wait, you actually have a StreamLabs? Actually, or do you? I could tell right now if you do or not. I have a trolling filter now. Is the truff hot sauce the one that's all black or red? They're both. There's a red one which is spicier. Blah. As I'm about to hurl. And the black one, it has a little spice, but it's just more for the flavor. Yes, I did shit my brains out. Actually, Patrick, that's very accurate.
$50 million esports center. Better have at least Red Bull coconut flavor or I rage.
25,000 square feet.
Watch parties, tailgates, LAN parties, events.
This is like the Zoomer version of MTV Cribs. We had MTV Cribs. These motherfuckers have gamer houses.
Here. I'm talking real big, baby.
Okay, all right, I like it so far. Very spacious, looks fancy. Lots of room for gaming and energy drink type activities.
The largest esports gaming facility in the West. This space is really going to change it up.
Okay, I'm paying attention. This one looks at least 4 times the size of the last one. I'm sold, guys. What are we changing up?
just don't understand what's minus the spectacle to get the views, to get the, that's what it is. It's to get the views, to get the brand out there, to get people into their esports brand. And if they have the backers and the fucking investors, okay, but it's so, what are you doing in there? Like, you're playing games. You need it to be that big? Okay.
What's different?
Do they have like a dedicated fleshlight room where they could just fuck fleshlights to de-stress? Probably. Patrick Flanagan, thank you for the wiener.
It's not.
Yeah, Linus Tech Tips. I know you're joking. Linus Tech Tips, though, that's like, there's a reason. That guy puts out a review every day. Like I put one of those out every couple weeks. He puts out one of with better production value a day. So you need a place like that if you're trying to get that done. These guys are sitting around fucking drinking energy drinks and playing fucking Valorant. Stop.
Not built yet. That's what's different. That's the change. This is the most expensive gaming facility yet to exist. Don't you think you could have, like, you know, finished at least the first room or something, just as a proof of concept for the audience? You know, at the minimum, if you were gonna go with this much hype on the thing, I don't know. And maybe if it's not done yet, you'd be better off just sticking and walking around the outside of it, showing off the gigantic spray-painted TSM logo you commissioned by Banksy's aunt once removed, or whatever matters to you cretins.
Here we are at the front entrance. Let's go inside.
Come along.
Can you really call it an entrance when the whole thing is basically entrances all the way around? That's right, that compound's as porous as a sponge, Lena.
God damn it, I feel like I missed out on that GPD win too. Motherfucker. I know I'm all over the place. Unless I missed his message. Fuck, man. God damn it.
Yeah.
So here we're gonna have a reception area with a
Especially if he was going to sell that shit for like $900. That's actually a good deal if it has a 6800U in it.
a giant TSM logo hanging up there. And on this side, we're gonna have, you know, a nice waiting area for our fans, sponsors, whoever wants to come in.
By the time that happens, the asbestos pile's probably gonna be gone.
It's not really asbestos, but that was fun.
We heard that causes cancer, and that is not consistent with our company value.
I always take a steamy shit when I'm at my grandpa's apartment and there's no window. Oh, they don't have a fan? So you're like my brother when he shits outside of my office. He never turns the fan on even though there's one. So the whole floor smells like his ass for 3 hours.
Please.
And then over here, we're gonna have a
ma'am, you need a hard hat to be in this area?
From TSM's
Ma'am, excuse me, this is serious?
You know,
Ma'am, is she for real? My ass is on the line for this, so if you, yeah, I'm just gonna hold it here for you if you won't wear it.
As you can tell. But when it's done, the interior is gonna be painted in black and white, our team colors, with really cool brand new LED lighting and glass walls all around.
Placeholder.
Gotta have that sponsor there. This $58 billion compound ain't gonna pay for itself. Get Viagra. Oh, that age range won't need it yet. Fucking Cialis.
I love it. It sounds so sophisticated and, dare I say, exotic. You know what else I think might be placeholder? I better not say. You seem like good kids.
When you're competing at the highest level, there's a lot of stress constantly, and
So that's why the mass graves are there, to remind you of like what happens when you don't win and stuff. I don't know, it's kind of messed up, but it's what the board of directors wanted, so.
And so we decided to add a sensory deprivation tank. So we're gonna have a float tank right there. So if you come on in.
A what?
A float tank, have you ever been in one?
No.
So it's just like a pod.
Bro, actual athletes don't do this much. In most cases. This is ridiculous.
You go inside, you're floating, and you just go.
Imagine I just start casually playing Street Fighter and start fucking these little shits up. Well, probably won't happen, but it's not off the table. Maybe I have a inflated sense of talent.
Go inside and you meditate to like clear your mind.
Wait, what? You're telling me all I needed to get my KDR up on Fortnite was an egg with water in it? Or maybe you're implying I need a wash? I don't know. All I do know is count me in. Where do you even get one of these? Let's try the tried and true Alibaba, okay? Sensory deprivation tank. Yeah, okay, you can get them on Alibaba. I'm not paying $5,000 for a bath with a lid.
Ridiculous.
Why can I even buy this on Alibaba? And why do I feel like I really shouldn't be able to buy this on Alibaba? Who brings this to me if I were to buy this right now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy this just to find out.
So like with all this space, 25,000 square feet. That's the largest in the West, largest esports game.
You know what, guys? Why don't you just call me up when it's done, huh? Show, not tell. That's what I always say. Let's move on to the next one on our list. Now listen, if you weren't fully impressed by that literal landfill just then, the Dutch got you covered with their fancy new Team Liquid Alienware compound. Now, I promised myself I would never mention the Dutch again, but these guys just keep cropping up.
All right, I have to troll this guy. I ain't gonna show him to you. Hold on. I'm taking the kill him with kindness approach.
This time in Utrecht.
I warned you, for the one of you who are here who don't even know I'm on Twitter or are debating follow me on Twitter, I am a shit-posting, vitriol-filled asshole, and I love every minute of it. I don't care. I don't care if you're Amaranth or you're a bottom-feeding troll on the internet. You can be in my line of sight. I don't care. You could get back at me, too. That's fine. It's an open playing field. But don't think that I'll hesitate. It's Twitter. Who really cares? But if you think I'm just going to, like, blinders and just, like... No, I go there to shitpost. It's part of my brand. And I will metaphorically shit on you. Get the cellophane on your chest, because my turds are coming. I won't hit the applause again. Hey, Rich, I hope you do good. Do you play Modern? Well, yes, I do. I'm pissed. Dude, I could literally play games with ray tracing on the Aya Neo 2. When they had the beta... Before Modern Warfare 2 came out, I got that to run at a solid 60 on the Aya Neo Air Pro, which only has Vega graphics, in solid 60. I was shocked. After the game came out, it micro stutters now. And I'm now running it on RDNA 2. What the fuck? My Twitter is a fucking disaster.
How do you even say this? How to pronounce Utrecht? Okay.
Utrecht.
Utrecht. Wait, that can't be right. Oh, we're on the American pronunciation. Let's switch to the Dutch the British pronunciation.
Utrecht.
I feel so cultured. There's just no way. I'm learning. Utrecht. Utrecht. There's no replacement for being worldly. Give me a Dutch guy saying Utrecht, for God's sake. How do you say it? I know it's not that.
Utrecht.
I hate looking up those words. Whenever you have to look up how to say a word, and then some of them will have like the George Lucas fucking THX surround sound equivalent intro. It's like, I just went through like a 3-hour ad that I had to skip through just to get out of the word. And then sometimes the word is fucked up. Really? You fucking algorithm bait pieces of shit. Am I really getting this pissed? Yes, I am getting this pissed off about it. Because sometimes when we're trying to get news out, and it's like, fuck, I need to find this word. So, because you know how people get on if you don't know how to say a word, oh my God. It is like you put up a picture of your asshole and shit out of it. How did you get that word wrong? Oh, God, why am I subbed to this channel? He didn't say right. Well, fuck me. It's like 75 fucking syllables. What do you want me to do?
That's the one. That's the official pronunciation. Sorry, Netherlands. Gonna have to update your lexicon.
Hey everyone, it's Mike from Team Liquid, and today we're going to check out the Alienware training facility in EU. So right now, we're in the entrance. The other thing on the other side of the entrance hallway is one of my favorite rooms because it holds a lot of magic and relevance to an organization like ours, which is our Dell Technologies server room.
Oh man, that takes me right back. In fact, you know, I've got my own box of relevance right here. Now let's see what we can find in it, huh? We've got Doom shareware disk, RAM stick, and wait, sorry.
Ah, the Doom. I think I had the full game of Doom. I believe the first version of full Doom I ran on my Pentium 60. And I know I'm going on, it's something totally different than what this video is, but I don't care. And it was on multiple floppies. Or no, one was on floppies. I think I got Doom 2 on CD-ROM. Quake was on CD-ROM. I remember it was 100 megabytes to install, and that was like mind-blowing. And my my hard drive in there was a gigabyte, which was like mind-blowing. Oh my god, a gigabyte hard drive. Holy shit. How are you going to fill it? Imagine just having a gigabyte hard drive. You couldn't do anything with it. Fucking... There's nothing you could do with it.
Or is that VGA cable? Sorry, I don't like getting sentimental on camera.
And what you need in every office is your front desk and the smile behind.
Yeah, and it's bricked, and I have no idea what the fuck to do to get it to work again. I put games in the folder that the other games were in the USB. On the USB thumb drive. I'm sure I could figure it out, but I got other projects I got to work on. It's going to be on the back burner until I do that.
Behind the front desk. Hello, Laura. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
No, it looks like there's a little hole here.
Wow, what's that do? Can I put my hand in it? Is it going to be like a spaghetti trap that scares me, makes me think it's spiders? Oh, wow. I can...
Or is it going to be a product placement from a drink? One.
Feel your leg through here. Gucci, Gucci. Want to see my...
Like, what could be going on there that they need these many, like, secretaries and front desk operators? Like, what's happening?
Server room?
Oh, right. Okay, we're not that fancy.
What's with the cans of energy drink coming out of all the desk holes in these friggin' tour videos?
Because they gotta, because it's a fucking, like, $8 billion complex. They have to fucking cram it with as many sponsors as possible to keep it afloat. Yes, someone paid for me to be live until 12:30. Yes. Yes. Remember, if you go to Toronto, the local way to pronounce it is to drop the second T. Pronounce it Toronto.
Videos. Is the secret sauce to be holding onto the can? Is that what it is? Is that what you got to do? Because I'm all for it. That's what you... Is this... Would you trust me more like this? Is that the more trustworthy, John? If I do that? Does that soothe you? That soothes you? Does that put you in a trance?
Soothe you.
Look up here. Is your wallet loosening? Shit.
Right next to the kitchen and dining hall area is the Team Liquid player lounge.
Maybe. We'll see how I feel in 15 minutes. Dude, I've been streaming for 6 hours, bro.
And this is a place to chill, play ping pong, but also, if you need something...
If I do, I'm playing a video game. How about that?
From our chef...
Oh, listen, do you want to place this shit or not? I know you do. I see that G Fuel you're all drinking. It smells like death coming out of you. What do you want, the goddamn PewDiePie flavor or something?
That's fine, good. I'll play some Evil Breast.
Okay, just leave me alone!
You get it. Next to the player lounge is the player hallway with...
Sorry, did you say the player hallway? My dude, it's not that serious. You don't need to theme the hallway. Not everything needs to be themed.
Shout out to Elgato for giving...
Yes, it does, because they need to cram to have this ridiculous place that's way more unnecessary, I'm even going to say, than the Amico campus that they had that was fucking overkill. They need to have a sponsor. Like, they probably have, like, Raid Shadow Legends tattooed on their fucking ass cheeks. Like, everything needs a sponsor. You're going to see fucking Monster Energy drink tattooed on their fucking foreheads.
Giving us everything that we need in these streamer pods for going live on Twitch and who.
All these companies are basically negative. The Overwatch League team owes Blizzard a fuck. Because how do you, like, it's too much. I'm not, look, esports could be a thing. I'm not in that. I used to be like, why the fuck does esports even exist? Look, it exists. It's cool to be competitive. I get that. But this is just ridiculous. And it's like this culture of fucking douchey dorks that think they're a fucking, like, gangster. Get out of here, you little dorks.
Yeah.
Listen, man, no streamer is going to use that computer. Okay, you want to know how I know? I'll show you how I know.
It's a fucking Alienware.
Might be a little distracting for the audience. You want to know how I got this beast purring? Oh yeah, that's File Explorer, baby. Wait till you hear it when you boot up Minecraft.
What you'll see is coach and manager on your left, and then room for 5 players to scrim.
They all subscribe to Hustlers University. Isn't like Aiden Ross like a wannabe disciple of Andrew Tate? Like he even shaved his head. I don't know that kid, but I already don't like him. I don't.
We've thought of everything here.
He just seems like he's incredibly fucking stupid.
We thought of everything. Like making it impossible to plug anything into a USB port without bumping your shin and or skinning your knees. We thought of everything.
And one of my...
Yeah, why are the computers like that? There better be like some kind of airflow system behind there, because even with that little spacing around, there's like 4090s in those things. Yikes.
Favorite areas is the...
Why is everyone saying the real world? What did I talk about?
The war rooms or the call rooms that we have, they're all Marvel themed for the first time. So we have Captain America, Doctor Strange, and Venom.
I'm not sure why that was what he picked as his favorite room. You know, I wouldn't have picked that one myself, but, you know, I'm just saying because there was a dying man in it. So that's why I wouldn't have picked it, but...
Bro...
He didn't even try to help that dying man. So, today you've seen the kind of things money can buy you in this world, huh? But have you seen this? No! Your eyes do not deceive you! That is, indeed, at the very least, 50,000 groats! A groat being 4 pence apiece, of course, and what with the average medieval laborer making 2 pence a day, you can imagine the kind of personal fortress 50,000 groats might build a man. What do you mean a company called NRG already built a gamer castle? Yeah, I've had this plan for like 6 months. Yeah, I literally just showed everybody the growth.
Fucking yeah. They're gonna buy what's that palace in France? It's actually in Castlevania Bloodlines too. That'll be the next that'll be the next gamer compound.
Goats.
They'll just take over Versailles Palace. Fucking just get rid of all the paintings, just put Monster Energy logos all over. Speaking of funny thing, I know a fun little fact about the palace. Yeah, it's very extravagant and beautiful now, and it's a huge part of French history. At the time, they're back in the day, didn't really have proper plumbing, so people would just be shitting behind like fucking statues. I'm not kidding. I'm taking a shower naked just for you, BRB. And I'll be here till 1 a.m. just for you, BRB. Yeah, they used to shit all over the place and leave it there. Yum. Sounds like a palace of class.
I look like a fool! So yeah, you heard that.
But they didn't have the tech. What do? You gotta shit. Find a place to shit.
That right. Self-described professional gaming and entertainment company NRG has done the only thing fit for a true king of industry and gone and built a literal gamer castle. More well known among the local peasantry, of course, by its colloquial name, the NRG Hot Pockets Castle in downtown LA. Because hell is...
Jeremy, here's what I'll do for you, because I'm feeling my energy wane ain't gonna be worth it. Next time I come on stream, I'll be shirtless for a half an hour. You have to not super chat me, regular message me to know you're here, because if I'm shirtless and you're not here...
is no longer a place...
I can't do till 1. I'll be like Phil falling asleep, and that's not, I hate doing
Only
that.
accessible after death. Let's have a look. Wait a minute, why are they sponsored by the National Guard?
Deal, thank you.
Is this an offshoot of that one time the Army tried to like...
And I'm sure if I miss your message, 8 billion. Rich Jeremy's here, shirt off.
Recruit kids on Twitch and publicly said shit like uwu because hell is no longer a place only accessible after death.
Because technically, I still do have COVID. I shouldn't.
Death? This fortress is under federal jurisdiction, okay? The general's watching over this place too, so if you...
The general. If you can't get insurance anywhere else, we'll give it to you and fuck you over with
even
it.
think of crossing that moat, you're not just gonna get the best car insurance rates in town, buddy. You're gonna get scalding oil.
Gentlemen, I've gathered you guys here today in this room where a lot of big announcements have been made. But now it's time to announce what's on the outside of this room. Because outside of this room
is a hallway with a big mound of shit right in the middle of it. I checked it, and it's fresh, and it wasn't there when I left yesterday. I'm not trying to press anyone, but I'm just saying, if it disappears by the end of the day, it's water under the drawbridge, and we can all move on.
Is a 20...
Imagine someone actually just fucking... Yeah, that's a giant shit, man.
1,000 square foot gaming fantasy factory.
Oh, and that too. Sorry, my bad. Should have probably mentioned that first, but I mean, it's right outside this room, so if you came in and you didn't see it, I think we have bigger problems.
I'm talking about a castle.
Oh my god. I hate this. This culture is so weird. You could say, old man yelling at cloud. Maybe I am. But it's just like a weird subset of gaming that they all just... And everyone I see in this field is just a douche. Like, I never see anyone who... I'm sure there's exceptions that are humble and they're nice people and stuff like that. But it's just like they think like they're NFL stars. Stop it. Sit down. You're not.
Sorry, did I say castle? Slip of the tongue. I meant a bunch of shit I bought from a Chuck E. Cheese that was going out of business that I put inside a big room.
Yeah, pretty much.
Welcome to the Energy Castle, a creative studio made specifically for the creation of...
And what it really is just a giant... There's always some product placement. There's always... It's just like the Game Awards. I can't... The fucking... lack of authenticity. I understand making money, man. I love making money. I just streamed for 6 hours. I assure you, there is profit motive. There's ways to approach it that you're still genuine. Like the quartering. No, really. These are fucking... I fuck him.
Over-the-top and viral content. Like the Rob Dyrdek's Fantasy Factory of Gaming or Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory, but for gaming.
Basically just like whatever combination of words will make you listen to me, but for gaming.
This wasn't a space designed for one specific team. It's really not even just designed for NRG.
Really, at this point, as far as I'm concerned, if you're paying the entrance fee, I'm looking the other way. I am in debt to a lot of dangerous people.
And speaking of your favorite players, we got Clicks right here. What's good, Clicks? What is your first impression of the castle?
First impression is it's incredible.
The castle's great. I would just, if you could just buy like one more microphone or like stand closer to me, because like you came and asked me the question, so.
This is one of the first things you actually see when you walk into the castle. Here's the gate right here. You walk in and there's this TV wall with all these old TVs playing basically your best clips.
No.
Yo, this guy who used to be a fan of mine is crazy. He's like a super right-wing conspiracy theorist. I'm probably going to delete my quote tweet of him because I don't want to. Don't bother him. Leave him alone, please. But I'd love to interview him. He used to be a very adamant fan of mine, and I'd love to, because he found out that I'm woke, apparently, which I'm not. But I lean left, and that's like a mortal sin to him. I'd love to have him on with Jay and discuss with him how he feels about me. That would be interesting. It's not that I like. Look, you could. I'm not going to change my views for you. It's not that I'm concerned about that. But I'd love to hear how people's brains like that work. We'll see. I wouldn't attack him. Neither would Jay. That's not the point. That would be stupid.
That looks like shit. That's bad. Yeah, and I wouldn't have done that. How long did it take you to do that? That looks like shit.
We put this wall.
Like I unironically would love to interview Quantum. I'd love to, and I'll bring in DSP too. And it's not that I would attack any of them. I like to figure out people, step outside of my own shoes. You know what I mean? What do you think the angle is? Surely product placement, can't pay for all those. Could it be the front of something more suspicious? Dude, there's money in esports. There is a bunch of kids who watch it, and there's a bunch of people that are into it. There's a lot of money there. But I also hear a lot of these, like, I don't know. But just like everyone I've seen who's like the FaZe Clan fucking people, they just seem like douchebags. Like arrogant little shits that think they're fucking like NFL stars.
Of old gaming consoles next to it. It's called the Every Console Ever wall.
We're still working on the name. Like, I think it's pretty cool. It's got a good ring to it, but yeah, we might be missing like a Wonder Swan color, some other stuff, but there's like 3 Nintendos on here for sure.
We also got these dope chairs. They were created by these same people who made the voice chairs.
Or at least that's what the guy I met at the McDonald's from the Craigslist ad said. They're dope and all, don't get me wrong, but I kind of feel like they phoned it in if you compare it to the real chairs from The Voice. Ha ha. No, that's cool though.
They swivel back and forth just like in the show. They're just the lazy.
Yeah, this just reminds me, for my generation, but it is true. Like, I was in my late teens and early 20s in the early 2000s, and it was like Pimp My Ride and MTV Cribs, and it was kind of filmed the same fucking way too. You know what I mean? It's just this is that generation's MTV Cribs, and they're gonna look back and be like, yeah, that was terrible.
Lazy boy gamer version.
Yeah, we got scammed. I'm just gonna admit it right here on the camera. We got scammed big time. It's just literally from lazyboy.com. It's a lazy boy.
Yeah, Redman was real as fuck. I love Redman is the shit. He was just like, he still owns that house, by the way, from what I've heard. And it wasn't bad. It was just the dude living his life. You know what I mean? It was real shit. And he didn't like, a lot of those celebrities, those houses and cars they owned, they just rented it for the day to flex. It was bullshit. It was Bugats. It was, what is it called? It's Fugazi. What is that for fake?
On a fucking Lazy Susan. I got the Lazy Boy on the Lazy Susan. Lazy Boy.
That's from Beetlejuice. How do I know that? Because I'm a loser and I'm a nerd.
Lazy Susan. Yeah! I got the Lazy Boy on.
Yeah, his review of Monster Party from Bandai back in the day. I believe Bandai was the one who developed it. This is before they owned Namco. Is great. Old video is still funny as fuck.
On the Lazy Susan.
All right, guys, and right here we have the $1 million double-decker gaming couch.
$7,000.
I don't get it. Keep in mind, this is the same country where people can't even afford to buy a loaf of fucking bread.
Hot dog sofa. $100,000 Harambe shaped.
That's probably. I'm sure the bid was a troll bid. Could you imagine? Actually, yo, if you have money where you could blow it on a Harambe shaped hot Cheeto, call me now. Like, I could flip that money for you.
Hot Cheeto. The list of all the.
A lot of times, though, I doubt that someone actually spent that money. A lot of times, 99% of the time, it's trolls. There are people stupid enough to think they're hoping, or there's stupid people they're hoping that there are people that are stupid enough who would buy something for that. so they just make a quick buck. But it's always a troll bid just to fuck them over.
The other things we could have done with that money.
Here we have a temple. This was imported straight from India. I really feel like this thing gives a lot of soul to this space.
No, I've streamed longer than this.
Sorry, what'd you say? You said that's a what now? Temple from India? You're saying? You said that? That's what you said?
I'm streaming for like 1 more minute.
And when you walk through these doors, you are entered into a more chill outdoor area to kind of hang out.
Go back! Go back to the temple. That's the one thing I want you to stay on. And he's gone. Where do you even buy an Indian temple? Wish.com? Oh, but don't worry, we're in the blue room, you know, just whiz right past that piece of ancient human history and, you know, because have you seen our blue room? Spared no expense. It's blue, baby. Blue is back. I'm
so
blue,
ridiculous.
dabu dee dabu die. I wanna die.
Gaming content.
Yeah, dude, he's amazing. JonTron is a legend. This is why he can make a video once every 30 years. Because he's talented. The guy is a gifted comedian. He's had some insane takes, I know. But he's great at making fucking videos. We could watch more John tomorrow. I need a Phil break anyway. To watch Phil just complain about him digging his own hole and not getting out of it is starting to tire with me too. Until something new comes up, then it'll pull me right back in. All right, guys, thank you so much for tonight's stream. It was a hell of a... It's going to be an unforgettable stream. And I'll be back tomorrow with content. Have a good one. Get some sleep.